Daddies are back.
You can't say daddies are here and daddies are back. Welcome back to Boys Break, your number one Twitch streaming channel for all your game news, all your game tips, all your game strategies. And on today's episode, we have Wuchang Fallen Feathers. And the first question is, Logan, does it make you hard?
Oh, yes. That's no question about it. Yes. I'm
Question
I'm
number two. Question number two. What's up with her cleavage?
oh
Why
yeah,
is it
we're
so weird?
yeah, we were talking about her boobs, how she has like this like baked in shadow for her cleavage. And it looks okay when you're like standing like an angle like where the shadow would be, but when you look on her directly, it looks weird. Doesn't look so weird when she's holding the spear because she's at an angle and it makes sense. But when she has the dual blades out, she's standing directly ahead of you. Why is
Yeah,
her
it's like a baked in
shadow?
shadow on the texture. It's
Yeah,
not lighting or whatever. It just looks weird and discolored.
yeah,
And it
it's
makes it look like she has some kind of, but then again, it could be because of that, because of the feathers and stuff like that, that her skin's different. But the rest of her
body is
skin
normal
tone is
color.
just
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I was gonna give a little tip for the folks out there if there's not already a video out there, but I kind of was noticing
Look,
this.
look, Logan, have you ever heard of fucking transitions? Segways?
Oh,
You got to go find a segue wherever they are.
let's do the Wayne World one. Segue. I'm not really good at segues all the time. Like I can come up with some funny ones, but most of the time I'm just like, anyways, because my brain. I'm the type of guy that would be like, oh my god, man, my girlfriend was cheating on me, and I just found out, and it's like, yeah, no shit. I mean, the other day we walked in and she just was hog goggling some dick. Do you want McDonald's? And they're like, dude, what? And it's like, yeah, you didn't know. Everybody knew. But yeah. So transition. Do it with me, Bruce. Um, but I'm gonna show you guys a little thing that I figured out.
Hey,
Uh,
hey, hey!
uh,
Listen up, motherfuckers! Get
oh,
on the couch. Daddy's got a couple of things to talk to you about.
he's
Go ahead, Daddy.
Eddie's gonna tell you some stuff. All right, so if you guys don't know already, which some people are probably like way further in the game than I am, but there's this little mechanic called madness, right? Your inner demon. Okay. Uh, you have to build it up naturally, which you can do by like killing yourself. I know that sounds weird. Twitch, do not ban me. But unaliving yourself or dying in combat, whatever. You cast spells, all this other shit. You build up inner demon.
You have to fall.
I think you get every time like 15 points every time you die. But once you do that, let's say you build up. This is part of it, right? So you build up to the max uh, madness, right? Which what happens is the next time you die with max madness, when you go to pick up your souls, there will be your inner demon that will spawn on your souls, which you have to fight to get back your souls. And if she dies, you get like a special item, and it unlocks this thing on your shrine called Invoke, which Invoke allows you to buy items. Some of them are limited; you can only buy five. Other items and stuff like that, or uh, give me one second, or like you can they're infinite, like these like items, the health things, blah blah blah, right? So you can buy them until you max out your inner demon shit, right? So now I'm like maxed out. I'm at 122. So the cool little thing, you can actually cheese this and cheat on it. Oh, by the way, her titty turns red and her eyes turn red. So if you come to this area, right, with max inner demon, I'll show you the name again, but it's the Light Zen Temple, which I was called Litizen Temple last night because I thought it was funny. But you just turn around and you run this direction. And you're going to run down here to the little area where the tree is down and stuff like that.
Down. Does it have Down syndrome or is it just depressed?
It's just depressed. It's a tree that fell over, and it's like, man, my life sucks. But once you do that, you're just going to run over here, and you're going to run across this one, this little lovely guy right here.
This little log bridge. Got it.
You're going to want to fall right about here. Now, I'm going to say this much. It doesn't always work where your souls will be exactly here, so you're going to have to be careful. But what you do is you just kill yourself. Which, by the way, I love how she dies in ankle high water. That is the funniest shit to me.
Uh-huh.
But what should happen is your souls will be right where you fell off from, technically. Doesn't always work like that, but it should be. Um,
2 out of 3 times.
yeah, 2 out of 3
It's like the
times.
naked guy. It's like the naked man. Two out
Yeah,
of three times.
yeah. For me, it's like every 2 out of 3 times. So like now it says madness descends and all that. So if you go back down here and shit like that, once you get close, kind of be careful because sometimes it will spawn like right underneath the walkway and she'll just start fucking attacking you. But you can kind of see where your souls are at if you look closely, right? See where my little purple thing is at? That's where she's gonna spawn. Now, if you get close to her, she'll spawn. Now, if you just run away, that's just she's gonna follow me. So what we're gonna do? Oh, see, I killed myself, but she killed herself too.
Okay, so with that happening, I was gonna tell you a time traveling joke, but you didn't like it.
Oh, yeah, that's always my favorite one. Yeah, we're gonna be doing dad jokes because both of us are tired. Let's see if it works properly. If not, this is the problem. Is like sometimes the AI is yeah, it worked. Okay, so madness retreats. So if you time it right, you can actually get past her. It works sometimes. If not, you die and then she'll still be there. So I suggest when you do this, like you only have like 100 souls, like something you don't give a fuck about losing. But now that she is dead, your madness resets. And so what you can do is you can come back in here and you can buy the items again. And the fun thing about it is you just run your little happy ass back down there and you repeat the fucking process. And you can infinitely buy those healing things, those little resistance ones, blah blah blah. If you just want to farm for the items, if you want to farm for souls early on, you can. Yeah, see, she's right there already because of my madness. But if you just run right here and you jump off, she just killed herself. So I can now run back and buy all those items again. And if you're
And
early
then
on,
what you gonna do with all those items, Logan?
I'm gonna put them in my truck, in my dump truck that I'm carrying right now, as you can see. But
Oh
yeah,
shit! Is that why her ass is fatter since last time I
yeah,
seen?
it's well, it's like it's the little peekaboo curtain because like, hey, you can
Mm-hmm.
almost see, but you can't. But yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
the transition he was trying to go to is you can keep those items, which a lot of those items are really really good, like reducing your stamina cost, healing you, and stuff like that. Or if you're early on and you have like any of the areas where you can sell shit, like shoe sanctum and shit like that, just go back there and you can actually sell those guys for 100 apiece. I advise buying the fixed origin pills because it only costs you 10 points instead of 20 and it sells for 100 and the other ones sell for 100 too. So you actually get more. You get 12 if you have like no.
More bang for your buck.
Yeah, exactly. And you just go over to this creepy little fucker. Let's just get that little smile.
Hey,
You
you
motorboat him
made
really
it.
fast.
Got some new stuff
But
for
yeah,
you.
Wait,
so
does he have buck teeth?
yeah, he has buck teeth. But you can
Oh my
actually
god.
see you can sell these guys for 500 a piece, and you just go back to the warehouse that's right there at the shrine, pull out another five, and keep selling them. And if you want to kind of level up kind of quick, if you're a little bit behind, there you go. And
Come
that's just
back
a little
soon.
fucking a little thing that I figured out by mistake last night when I was playing, because she just like fucking tried to ninja kick me off a cliff, and I just watched her fly off. So it's just like a little,
Just yeet yourself.
yeah, it's a little cheat if you want.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a very super efficient,
No, no,
like
no.
the
It
most efficient like leveling method, but it does sound like a brain dead one.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was just about to say. Like, I love finding in video games, like anything like level farming and stuff like that, that makes it easy. I want the most brain dead. I come from, much like him, a JRPG background where we want to brainless, like turn our brains off and farm. I don't want to have to think of like, I have to have the proper build and do this and do that. And I'm pretty sure there's better like farms out there early, later on. Like, the one at the shoe temple I kind of can see. You can like you can go in like the cross shape pattern. You can kill those little guys sitting down, the guys to the right, and then the guy like the two monks back behind you. And it's like, yeah, that probably net you more, but it also nets like it's more time spent doing it because you have to like run, kill, run, kill. Where this one is just literally buy an item, go jump off a cliff.
And
Have
then,
your
then also what you just showed, and I understand it better now seeing it, is that uh those items seem to come at quite a cost because then you have to fight the chick,
yeah
your inner. demon or whatever.
Yeah.
But with that simple trick, you can farm these things pretty easy. So it's like a light experience farm or a good,
Yeah,
I don't know
me,
what these items are called,
yeah, me,
madness item farm.
yeah, me personally, yeah, exactly. Me personally, I think it's a better item farm. Like, yeah, you can make a
Mhm.
chunk of money or like, some extra mercury real quick if you need like, oh, if you're like, oh, I need like another 1,000 to like level up. Yeah, you can probably go kill a bunch of enemies or something like that. But to me, this is like for the items is better, especially like some of these like items like the Raven pills, which are just like a consumable and shit like that. That it's really nice because if you run out of mana flash, you got something to heal. This for boss fights because it reduces your stamina cost for extended time. Like that's just obvious. Even like the soft rush flowers, which greatly boost your stamina recovery. You have like stuff like this that mitigates fire damage, blah blah blah, and like resistances and shit like that. So it's a really nice one to just get some items that, to be honest with you, I think the vendor sells. Here, let's see.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for
So
you.
he does not sell
Yep.
these items.
Yeah.
So he might sell them later on and shit like that. Like, because like I know the vendors open up more and more. Obviously, it's a Souls game. The further you get in the story, but if you're like, oh, I really need some health items, I just need to farm out this bullshit and stuff like that. It's like there, boom, there you go. You're the farm
Well, and then also, even if you don't use it for um,
Come back
leveling, you could then
soon,
use the
Lee.
currency for buying
buying
those other
items.
items
Yeah,
that he does sell.
exactly. Because
Um,
it's one of those things where it's like, I'll probably figure out a very stupid, easy farm, um, and shit like that later on. But like this one's an early one. Like all you got to do is build up your madness, which is easily done. What I did, because I was testing out the mechanic, because I found out about the mechanic, um, by the fact that I looked at my character sheet and then like I seen that I had a little bit of madness. It's like, what the fuck is madness? And I found out it pops up every time you use magic or when you have any skyborn skills that use the skyborn might point and shit like that. And I was like, okay. And so I want to see what happens when I got to 100. So what I literally did is spent like, I mean, like, I think like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something like that, kiting one enemy. And like every time he attack, I would dodge his attack over and over again to get the magic built up, turn around and cast a spell away from him. And just keep doing that until my madness maxed out. I could have probably just like ran off the cliff over and over again. But to me, it's like, nah, this was the easier thing for me. And then I tested it because like I knew you had to die because I'd heard about it. And then when I found out when she just like jumped off the cliff pretty much for me, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then it showed me the invoke thing, and then I bought all the items, and it's like, oh, your madness is back. And I was like, well, is there a way to kill her again without me fighting her? And then I went down there to like go jump off the cliff again. I actually went back to go get the chute that I missed for the panda and shit like that. And I was looking at that cliff, and I was like, I wonder. And it worked like I think the second time I tried, because the first time she like did what she did the first time I tried it and she hit me off the cliff, but the second time she killed herself. And then it's like I was like, let me try it 3 more times, and each time if you kite her right, she'll just jump off for you. So I was like, oh, that's a kind of an easy way to get items that are, you know, you can't find anywhere else really in the sense of like buying them. So yeah, it was a nice little farm. So it just I wanted to give that little tip out. I wouldn't be surprised if the the people of this game eventually find out and are like, ooh, let's make her where she won't jump off a cliff, which I think is kind of bullshit because like I looked into her whole thing and apparently you can actually kite her to like attack other enemies for you and shit like that. Like you can actually get her to run around and she'll attack anything. So it's one of those things where it's like I kind of hope they leave it like that. Wait, I want to leave this on. But it's like I said, it's just like an interesting little farm that's like, oh, here's a freebie. You could just get some items. So, all right. Anyways, let's get into the game. I spent too much time explaining that. I will be tinkering with the dual blades today because I realized the longsword is stupid easy to use, and then I figured out how
mhm.
to use this better. I was not
Mo-
using. Oh, yeah, Mobeta. I was not using it correctly. Like, so when you're attacking, you build up. I forget what it's called. Like blood something or it's like some weird like little buff for yourself, and if you use any of like these attacks and you hit an enemy, you automatically get a Skyborn point. And I was like, oh shit, that makes more sense now. All right, so there's unlocking that, and then I found this bullshit. Where was it? Over here. Kicked down a tree because I did not know where that damn panda was at all. Like I had to like I circled the entire area, found this tree that I kicked down, was like, I'm missing that fucking panda. Come to find out, that area that I was like letting the inner demon like jump off the cliff, the panda's just right down there. And I was like, ah shit, I'm stupid.
My wife's sitting next to me right now. We're kind of making up because earlier we were in a bit of a tiff. My wife and I let astrology get between us, and it was tearing us apart, tore us apart.
What?
So now we're kind of just making up. We're doing dad jokes, babe. I got the old book. You got
Yeah.
a dad joke?
Do I have?
Head, hon?
Oh,
No, she just shook her head and picked her nose.
It's my nose.
Oh, itch. That's what we call it when we become adults. I'm not picking my nose, I'm itching it.
I'm just scratching my brain very heavily.
I'm just picking and choosing my thoughts real carefully.
Yeah. I'm thinking
I
thoughts
can't answer that joke.
dramatically. Can I? Oh, this
Yes,
off.
sir. Drop a dad joke on us.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. Let me turn this up. Oh, matter of fact, let me turn that off because you're probably hearing me through your penis again.
No, I already muted you on my so. I mean, I probably would. Nope, never mind. I wouldn't.
She gave you that deep look.
Yeah, I was not expecting that part.
My daughter would say, "Whoa, that's what Barney Stinson's looking for right there." This real tall woman.
Oh, my fucking spell just floated away. God damn
Yeah,
it.
like,
Oh, fuck. Ow.
she got a little person sticking out in her hip. Sticking out in her little right abdomen there, little head.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do, game. Fuck. Okay. Stop, like, barely turning on me.
Relentless monstrosity. Wuchang.
I've started this fight poorly. See if I can redeem myself. That still kills me. Oh, what are you doing? No? No! Whatever that is, that's a fuck no on that. Why are you standing up all of a sudden?
She's got pretty fun, yeah. That's the roar, the mighty roar for bubbles on the crouch.
Yeah.
My daughter just
Oh,
explained to you.
what the fuck? Did you see that bullshit?
Uh-huh.
Don't cry. Just die.
She waited. My daughter just said,
What the
makeover, dude?
does she need a glow up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
What would you do to improve her look? You fix her face. How would you do that? Would you use like I don't know, makeup stuff? So I got nothing. Some foundation and concealer. Yeah. Either do I.
Fuck, the shooting of the little blood thing is a little stupid. It. Oof. Oh.
Well, what's a little stupid is that she's using very similar attack to the last guy who just fought, who just would shoot water out of his mouth instead of blood. So
Yeah.
all I'm thinking of now is fucking
Oh my
And
god.
it's a Zuni and fucking Monster Hunter. Nope. Okay, so on that note, why did the composer stay in bed?
I forget what this one is.
To finish writing their sheet music.
Yeah, I had to do so much sheet. Okay, so this is the drawback to this game, and like where I kind of disagree with people when they're like, it's the best. Don't
What people say.
don't fucking don't be like, oh, if you need help with the systems, I know the systems. Or like a lot of people are like,
Ooh, you just got asked if you need easy mode.
um, no, like a lot, like I've seen people talk about like how smooth a lot of the mechanics are, and it's like, I disagree. Like I attacking with certain weapons feels like you're waiting for her to take a round trip in an airplane to come to attack. Like the heavy attack with the spear,
Gwendolyn, what are you doing?
that is the thing that allows me to actually knock them down on their ass. The dual sword,
Okay.
that allows me to knock them down on their ass. The long sword, easiest one. You're done. Like so, I disagree when people say a lot of the mechanics are so smooth because it's like they're not. There's a lot of like waiting for certain attacks to come off, and I've seen some people talk about it, and I do agree. I went in expecting this game to be kind of like a first Berserker or Neo game, but they want you to play way slower. Like this, God, that's blinding.
That sound was my daughter slapping her stomach. You mind fudging off? We're not doing ASMR. If you want to do this on your own time, start your own channel, your own stream.
What the? Okay, tracking is really bad in this game too. I've noticed. Like kind of like first Berserker, where like every enemy will just like chase you down with attacks. Um, how did I get hit with that bullet attack? How did I get hit?
It tickled your toesies.
Well, I'm getting
It did
hit
so
like
much damage to your toes.
I'm getting hit by like weird shit, and I'm confused.
Well, she was spraying and it was into the ground first, so it wasn't because you were so close, which should have been attacked if you were further away, but
Like right there, I just got hit when she did that ground stomp thing. Okay.
poke her in the butt.
Yeah, well, I'll have to wait fucking 20 centuries to fucking get that attack off. Oh shit, that's my.
What is that weirdness?
I might swap over to the longsword. This is one of those fights where I need speed. Okay, that was my fault. I just hit
Ooh.
fucking X. Damn it. Just kill me. Fuck, I fucked this one up. Oh, well, that's a good thing to learn. You have no iframes getting up.
What do prisoners used to call like what do prisoners used to call each other? What did prisoners used to call each other? No, okay, this question is poorly worded. Okay, so it's what do prisoners use to call each other? Never mind. Their cell phones. It was worded properly. I'm
Your
just
brain,
stupid.
yeah, your brain just fucked that up. All right,
Words to me today are just
yeah, that's also partly our our problem right now. Is both of us are fucking exhausted. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't want to.
but the show must go on.
Yeah. Uh.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be blaming your controller.
Oh no, I'll admit when I'm just sucking, and I'm just.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm just sucking right now. I'm using a weapon. Oh, fuck, I gotta actually equip the weapon, Logan. I'm using a weapon that does not do well against the enemy that will just jump halfway across the map to get away from you.
Yeah, seeing that you're winding up for it at the time, you're like, "Boop, boop, 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 boop."
Yeah. Um,
What? I will soon. I'm sorry. I wanted to
It's
make
been
sure.
5 minutes.
Thank you, because I wanted to put those in before I go. But it's 5 minutes.
because like generally this boss is not hard. It's actually a very easy boss. It's just getting hit by some of the weird shit that I'm getting hit by, which I should kind of expect. This isn't the most cleanest game when it comes to shit like this. Like it has a lot of jank with just getting hit by random bullshit. But most of that, yeah, but most of that shit was just me like getting fucking hit because I was not doing it. I wish this was not so long of a fucking animation. By the way, any Souls dev in the future, please do not make coding your weapon take you about 30 fucking years to fucking. Oh, that was awkward for both of us, mainly me. I need to buy that skill to increase the heavies.
Why is that gauge so tiny?
Which one? Oh, on her, the stun gauge?
Yeah.
It's a good question. Um, I call
And you
it
took that
bullshit.
backhand. She polished up her pimp hand and she slapped you with it.
What's the point of having a stun gauge if the motherfucker won't stun?
Yeah, it's completely filled,
Oh,
isn't it?
nasty Wills.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. I guess because she was in the mid. That's
Nope.
weird coding.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, she had to finish her attack before it would let her get stunned. I'm noticing there is AI issues, obviously, with this. Because when you had her by the wall, she just didn't do anything to recorrect herself to get. Usually, like, a boss is gonna jump back and not spend so much time. And then the same thing with your inner demon thing, just eating itself off the cliff. Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
What the
Nope,
fuck?
unless she does that.
Okay.
You know what? That doesn't deserve a dad joke. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, she is honestly not like that. Like that is not my favorite thing in these types of games. Like, you know, I don't like dying
Yeah, the
because
AI just got hyper.
well,
What?
not
Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, exactly. Got hyperactive, and then the game just letting her win. That was just a let her win moment. Like, oh, you're gonna get stun locked, and then you're gonna get knocked on your ass, and then you're gonna get proceeded to get hit while you're getting up. But yet she has some slight invincibility frames getting up, but I don't.
Or yet the stun gauge that's supposed to work never stunned her because she was in the middle of, I guess, an unstunnable attack. Whereas, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you fill up a gauge like that, usually in most games, it's going to interrupt their attack. It's going
Yeah,
to,
it's
like,
stuns
okay,
them.
status is applied.
Yeah. All right. I just need to. I keep trying to play this like a fucking action game, and I just stop. This is not an action game. It is a poke and go.
Yeah, as much as people are joking around calling it,
Yeah.
Wukong. Yeah, it is not that. I never even really viewed Wukong as a Souls-like. I felt like it's where and that DMC Ninja Gaiden hard action. Oh
See that
that.
bullshit?
Yeah, because think about it. She's a larger version of those smaller ladies, and so she's gonna have that same just like closing the gap um auto grab shit. comically slow.
Yeah.
I guess it's meant more for like if they're up close. That's a good dodge. I'll do some bullshit.
I'll get it off. Jesus fucking Christ with that bullshit.
Well, it's the same thing as the drinking the potion mechanic, Logan. Like, the Estus Flask slowness has always been bullshit to me. Motherfucker, I could chug a beer in fucking less than 3 seconds. Damn it. Alright. Best believe I'll be able to chug a little bottle. It depends on how viscous it is, really, right? So that shit's thick.
Do you want to stun, bitch?
Nope. You have to fill it up and then hit him again after.
I can't even get the fucking visceral off because I'm stuck in her arm.
Uh-huh. Here's one. One for your ankle. That's the other problem here is like pay attention to her animation, like of her body, and they do a lot, and that's what I'm saying. She's just a bigger version of the smaller enemies because like there's no like realistic like turning, like
Right.
pivoting and shit like that. It's just they're moving her around like she's on a platform.
Why was I dodging backwards, game?
9:30. Just trying to give you that hug. Did that say Jade Kaka?
So, oh, I got the white dumpling thing though for that lady. Yeah, that's. I can see why people. I'm doing air quotes on my side. Consider the boss fights hard. If those are the mechanics you got to deal with, like enemies just teleporting to you and just grappling and knocking you down and like you said being pulled on a string because like that's not fun to me like but I keep saying and I gotta like have the same mentality like it's partly me because I'm not gonna put the full blame on the game. I keep wanting to play this like Neo and First Berserker and stuff like that because it feels like it when you're looking at it it's like oh yeah you're zippy you're fast. But everything I keep seeing people talk about is like, no, it's a poke and run game. Like you stab,
Liza P.
huh?
My son.
Play it like Liza P.
Well, exactly.
Because all it is a soul bite.
Did
Soul
you
bite
find
without a
the
shield,
white
and you gotta
jade
rely more on your
dumpling,
parries and your
Luong?
dodges.
Good. Come now, hand it over.
But this one seems a little less
My son.
parry heavy
He
than Liza
promised.
P.
Yeah,
Won't
yet
you
again,
be
like I have to wait.
still?
Out of it.
Yeah, I'll have to yet again
My
kind of like
son.
how do I want to put this? I have to wait for a little bit more things to open up yet again.
Yeah.
To for sure dictate or not dictate, but see if I'm right about some of the stuff. But I mean that he's right. Like it seems like very much like the other enemies that are like those little guys that crawl on the ground and stuff like that. That will just like jump at you because that's the way it feels
Yeah,
right now.
because like usually, but with like a boss character, you need more
What
like
treasures do you
animation. You
have
need
for me
more
today?
actual like movement to their body. If
When
you
you
pay
find
attention,
the
like
lost
Elden
broken.
Ring, like just fighting Melania, just like
Fate
every
must be
graceful flowing
accepted, friend.
motion that
To
makes
divine
sense,
nature,
as opposed to
it never
imagine
ends
her,
well.
but on her ass there is a platform with two controls like levers and a guy's there like
Yeah,
controlling it like an excavator, so it doesn't feel like she's moving in the environment. It just feels like a game boss is trying to
Hey,
whip
you
back
made
around to
it.
you.
Got some new
right. I
stuff
get what you're
for
saying.
you.
And like I said, like I'm not like shitting on it.
Oh no,
Come
that
back
was just frustrating. That's all.
soon.
That's all.
yeah,
I know
because
we're
like
just going on too long about how minorly frustrating that was.
because my biggest problem I keep facing is like
Here,
my my biggest thing so far with she gone. So far with this is none of the weapons feel good to me yet. Like, no, I thought the old bitch was gonna be up here. Like, the longsword is the most comfortable, but like the spear, which I like using like staff weapons and stuff like that in video games, never really spears, but just staff weapons in general. The spear feels clunky. It doesn't feel smooth to me. And the dual
well,
blades,
from
which
what I'm noticing on my end in Liza P, the problem was there was too much wind up for a parry, and this there's too much wind up for your initial attack.
yeah, like see, like
And then like Wukong, like let's just compare the two, right?
right.
Wukong, like you had attacks that were like that because you had your staff, but then you had some quick like thrusts where you can, hit the enemy and bounce back and
Oh, I thought
shit
it was
like that.
gonna
You
be.
had other quick, really fast options to like stick and move.
Well, not only that, like
But right now, not so much. But like you said, it depends on
what
how
I
far
get,
you get in your skill tree.
yeah, because like my biggest problem
No,
with
no,
like
wait. What do we know about this bitch? Like, was she a warrior before? Is she
a
some
pirate,
chick that just
pirate,
she was a pirate? Okay.
because that's my thing. Is like okay, so like spears, like and I don't want to like really compare it to First Berserker because like the spear is like one of the best weapons in that game. I'm sorry, but like that takes forever, and like with that one boss fight, like he was out of the way before I could finish that animation. And then like the longsword, which is your starting off sword, like and then wah, and then you get like a little bit faster, and it's like I don't know how I feel about that. And even the dual blades, like which I'm kind of a little frustrated with because I usually pick dual blades, like these are supposed to be the fastest weapons in the game, and it just feels weird to me. Like I think that's my
Well,
biggest problem.
the reason why it feels weird. Go to your skill tree.
Oh, I can't. I have to go back to the checkpoint.
Okay, my point is the reason it feels weird is because you got to build up Skyborn, you got to build up things. You have to build up stacks of stuff to
Yeah,
make
well,
things better.
and that's the thing. It's like that's why I'm not really complaining so far about the spear just yet, because like there are like skyborne things for like your heavy attack to like increase the speed of those. But my biggest problem with it is like okay, so you can knock somebody over.
I can't see anything right now. By the way, I'm going outside to take a dog.
No, I'm more talking to the people. So like
Okay.
that is your big hit, knock everybody over. The spear, right there. And so it's way longer, and by the time it's like I don't know, like I gotta wait till I get that skill thing to like increase the speed of it and like use Skyborn and shit like that to increase my speed because right now it feels clunky.
Yeah. Let's
And
stop spinning our wheels. Let's get back into
yeah,
it.
well I'm running.
Let's get those. Let's get those things, man. Let's get those things.
I guess I'll get out here.
She does seem like she's moving through fucking water right now.
Oh shit, this motherfucker. Can I see?
Okay, that was closer than I ever wanted to see this fucking junk.
Bitch. All right. Oh hey, what's going on? Hey, Chipotle motherfucker.
Ah, you seek the path to the rebels
Like I almost have
departed
the
months
perfect
ago.
balance. You need a
Rumor
cilantro
has it,
rice.
it
Uh,
holds
Wait, I'm thinking
secret
Baja
now
Fresh, ain't
that
I?
Yeah.
think
I don't know if
about it.
Chipotle's got cilantro rice.
Though the
Heard
road to
whispers it's
doom
in
as
somebody's
for
shoe.
where the
Oh, I'm gonna have
entrance
to go
lies,
back. I forgot I have to use that key. Whoops.
now that I think as
Doing
for
the block by
where
flames. Yes, I need to go use that key first. Fuck that nerd. I'm gonna keep
so,
going. I don't give a fuck about no
so we
flames.
so we
Go
go
ahead.
to our weed place today, right? My wife and I we walk in. She trying to get some edibles for her to try out. She leaves, go back to the car. I'm there finishing up. Door opens. Little short guy walks in his 50s, 60s, white hair, white beard, Santa hat on, shirt that looks like a like a Santa,
Uh,
like a Santa jacket, and just some like tan shorts or something. He's like, "What's up, motherfuckers?" It was like, "Hey, Santa." He's like, "Yeah, man." And then yeah, he looked like Santa Claus. He had the glasses on and everything. And Santa Claus going in there buying some weed. Then he leaves. I mean, I leave. I'm like, "All right, man. I'll see you at Christmas." He's like, "All right, take care."
yeah, one of my favorite encounters with a gentleman who looked like. Oh, I thought somebody's falling down on me. It's just me kicking the buckets over and shit. Is during Christmas,
How the fuck do you walk with such force that
break everything.
fucking
Yeah.
wooden buckets just fly?
What a.
But you have no impact really when you hit somebody. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, yeah. You got again. You got to get.
You got guns, I got straps. Gotta handle them Dre so people don't forget about them.
Whoop! That is
Especially
poison.
Especially if Raycon rocking the ear headphone market.
These motherfuckers are tinky.
Yeah, man, these are Wheaties.
See, like, I think that's. Ooh, I thought you were dead. He like turned.
Nah, he wasn't dead.
Yeah. Um, that is one thing. Like, I will say so far about the spear that I do enjoy is if you can get the Skyborn shit building up pretty quick, it's good at crowd clearing, which is a little weird to me because video games like spears are usually like only good for like single targets, and so that
Well,
being
unless you're playing Dynasty Warriors.
true, oh, yeah, true. Ooh, fucking, what is that? Perfect aim. Firearm?
Wait, did you just dodge and shoot?
I did.
Did you,
Oh,
are you gonna hit motherfuckers with jazz hands as you fucking dodge?
it's got like two little barrels on it. That's pretty cool. But you have to have perfect, or you have to have the Skyborn shit, or it does not work. She's like, I don't get it. Why does she shake it? Like,
Yeah, she's just well, she's gonna jerk it off.
yeah,
Logan, come on.
then jerk it up.
It looks like she's jerking it off, and then with your steam powered spear, it's just like I
Shake
said,
weight.
it's just a
Yeah.
fucking shake weight. It's a long shake weight with a pointy
Oh,
tip.
my my friend who occasionally watches this, she's seen that part where it's like we're both like, yeah, it's a fucking shake weight, and she was like, she started cackling, and she was like, no wonder her forearms are so strong, and she's fuck me, no,
It's your
no.
favorite.
She started laughing her ass. Wait, can I? No, I gotta time that parry, right? Oh, I can't parry apparently. No, come back here, bitch. Don't dodge. Why did that seem way easy?
Because she got stuck in that spot, and
I'm
I think she was trying to react and instead of attack.
okay. We're gonna take that as that, and I'm going to
Yeah, like
reject.
the kids say, we take those cooked moments.
I'm gonna take your reality. And I'm gonna reject it. And I'm just gonna think because my pee so big. Because Daddy got.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she started cackling, and she was like, now every time I watch you play this, all I'm gonna think of is like she's just like getting her forearms really ready to jerk shit off, and I'm like, oh, oh,
I mean, if all else fails and you can't just like beat the final dude or chick or whatever, you at least offer to jerk them off and maybe they'll just back down.
ow.
Hey, you know what else is gonna get her to cackle? How can you tell it's a dogwood tree?
Because it howls at the moon.
By the bark.
Yeah, by the bark. There you go. Nope, get there.
Man.
Aha, motherfucker. Even though he kind of kicked my ass up there. Yeah, we're. I think I said this
Well,
before. I'm fucking exhausted. Sorry, I'm exhausted, so I'm not sure. But to spice it up and keep us awake, we're gonna tell dad jokes occasionally to keep our brain from going to sleep completely. What's over here? It seems like I get ambushed at the spot. I thought that fucking plank of wood was just like a dude.
no, you know what these spots are then, Logan, right? These little nooks and crannies where there's absolutely nothing. That's where she jerks him off in secret.
I was just saying where
Perfect privacy.
yeah, she perfect dodges her jerk off.
Think about it,
Gotcha.
Logan.
Uh,
Why are there so many jars around? What do you think they're filled with?
Me breaking my knees apparently. Well, I can tell you one thing that they're filled with. That I learned the hard way. That my fucking steam spear thing sets off those fucking barrels. I, I was what I was doing last night,
Flying
and
back at him?
yeah, and what the well, okay, so when it's back to the beginning. Um, you want to go, motherfucker?
Oh, that's why they have those kinds of hats.
So for shields,
They double as shields.
yeah, they're like this will work. But yeah, this attack right here, when it's like when you use Skyborn on it, it like sets fire to everything. And you hit a fucking barrel with this shit, it will kill you instantly. I found that out real quick because when I was trying to like do the inner demon thing, I hit that shit and I instantly died, and I was like, oh, that's what that is. Whoopsie. Let's see, there's one right.
Some ragdoll weapon physics, man.
Oh, I jumped
You
died.
see that broadsword fucking flitter and fly
He's just
when you
that,
killed him?
yeah, or just like start flopping everywhere. You said that shit, and I thought that guy snuck up on me. I was like, there's another one. El Diablo.
Uh,
I went that way, right? Yeah,
I don't think these stairs are OSHA approved.
to go.
They need somebody to come out here and fix this shit.
What the fuck am I got? Like, this is what I will say so far about this game. Oh, he lost too
I
much.
can't even tell what it is. Oh,
The head.
I see it now. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know what body part. You just gonna leave that squiggly? Okay.
I seen it.
That's gonna get stuck on my craw if you swap past it. That's a gold tree.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna fuck me up.
I wonder what's underneath it.
Death.
It's gonna slap you like no touchy. He's like, this is my tree.
Oh yeah, motherfucker! You're tankier than I thought, motherfucker! Ah, shit!
Okay. So I wonder. So there's just supposed to be stockades, right?
Yeah. It holds like the leg,
Right.
the heads, and the arms.
The legs and head? I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no stockades. You just put your arms in.
No,
Your
that
head, right?
stockade though. It's a special stockade. Fuck. Okay.
That's
That,
fucking weird, man.
yeah, that's the one where they
What
put
the fuck? What they fucking do? They just put the shit through and then they tickle your feet.
No, yeah, they
That
put your
fallen feathers.
yeah, no, they put your arms through those like triangles usually, and then your legs through there, and then your head through there, so you're like positioned to sit weirdly like that. Apparently, I can
just thought he
parry.
was carrying around his favorite toilet seat.
Oh, that is ridiculously okay. I think I like the parry. I'll tell you that much.
Easier, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're just gonna weave right through this, sir. You're gonna have to longsword it.
Yeah, probably. Nope, that is gunshot. I was gonna try to parry bullets. Shit! Ow! My face! My beautiful Chinese hot girl face.
What was with the hands right now? It's like, oh, but you've murdered me.
I'd get close to it, but it was like a hole right there, and I'd just fall to my death.
Do it, do it, do it. Dad joke, dad joke.
I must see dad joke. It's like, Bruce, you can just tell him. No, you don't understand.
That's not what we agreed upon.
I must watch you die, and then dad joke. Where the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a lot of moss, a lot of stone, and a lot of wood.
Did I just fucking circle? I did, so I could have gone this way. I just got my fucking face caved in. Because I'd have came around the corner fucking proud and loud, been like, I got this, and just fucking got murdered instantly. I guess we're going up the steps. Well, that doesn't look safe. Well, no, I've just been here. I don't trust explosion. Unless I'm the one doing the exploding.
See, right now she's just going back around, picking up giant sperm out of the ground. Her buried head, head first in the dirt.
Oh. On the side. Again. She just walks up to a puddle. It's like, is this sperm? Like that fucking meme where it's like, is this a butterfly? It's
Hey,
like, yes, it is.
he's just there smoking.
Yeah, he's like, I'm over here, puff, puff, pass, motherfucker. Alright, so, come back up here. I could have gone the other way. You gotta go, you
This
go.
would have been a lot more chill of a spot if I didn't have to hear you murdering everybody.
You got a little, wait. Did we go up that way? I think I didn't finish my sentence, but yeah, I'll give this game this much. The exploration is very fun. Like, there's so many nooks and crannies that you're like, oh, I gotta go there to see what's over here. What's up, motherfucker?
It's like,
What?
hey,
Timed it wrong.
it's like, hey, you got 5 minutes.
Got 5 minutes to talk about our weird Jesus that we believe in. Oh, that he was about to fuck me up right there.
You know, he's like, so you got 5 minutes? I don't know. You got an empty jar?
He's like, wait, what? What are you talking about? It's like, what are you talking about?
You didn't bring your own jar, pal. Or else, no.
Huh?
Wait, what's this weird baby statue?
Let's do this, weird guy.
Purge the wicked.
Ooh, you made him look foolish.
Well, he just proceeded to make me look foolish.
You.
Can I get out of the fucking trees?
Nope. You will become the fertilizer for future tree.
Drink. Parry. Motherfucker. Bitch. Dad joke that one, motherfucker.
I was actually about to say, you deserve a dad joke. I was reaching for the book. Also, give me telepathic communications. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees?
It has something to do with their ears, right?
No.
Because they're shy or something? Because they're trunk.
Because they're so good at it.
Fuck you. That's not even a joke. That's I think I'm doing these right. Like, it tells you, like, you're supposed to like, look or whatever.
Do a gesture.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, okay. Which I love how, like, I've seen, like, a video on this. Where, like, if you don't understand, I'm like, it literally, it's in blue. So the game wants you to do something tied to that.
Yeah. Oh,
Andy?
speaking of color coordinated, I went through all of fucking Yakuza 5, right? I did every side mission for every character. I didn't 100% the game, but I at least did all their side missions. If I played Saejima, I did every fucking hunting mission. If I played all the way down to where you fight that big bear at the very fucking end. If I played fucking Kiryu, I did all the taxi missions and all the racing missions. If I played so on and so forth. Playing as Sakura or Haruka. Sorry. Playing as Haruka and her fucking idol thing, I did every single mission, all the way down to all the handshaking events. Apparently, I'm sitting there like, Logan, I even complained about it once, months ago. Logan, they don't give you enough time to read the options. I never once thought about the color of the fucking coat or shirt that they were wearing when they approach you, and then the fact that the options when they popped up were all color coded and not white. So you just simply pick the color
Oh,
that
you're
matches
dumb.
the color of their
Your
shirt.
dumbass is making it way harder than. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to read 4 lines of text within 2 seconds, and all
And
you don't even have to read shit. You just got
just
to
look at
find
the
the color.
color. Yeah.
I hit them all. I aced them all though. So fuck that.
We've done that, but what other game did we do something similar to, like, where we were making the shit way harder than it had to be.
Yeah, yeah.
And you
I
were
can't
like,
remember. We do that quite often in like Destiny and other things.
oh yeah,
We're
because
trying to solve some simple puzzles. Like, oh come on, dumbass, just do this.
yeah, well, like I think one of one of my favorite moments were like in Baldur's Gate 3, there's like this chess puzzle. I think it was yeah, it's Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I can't remember if it's Baldur's Gate or Divinity, but there's like this chess puzzle, right? And you like have to like figure out this thing and that thing to like pass the first two phases or something like that. And then it like hits you up with like this other one where it's like, you know, asking you to like basically figure this thing out. And like my brother was sitting there like the beautiful mind thing where he's like, I must put the pieces together, and like he's like pulling dots from the air and all that. And I was like, I'm gonna just fucking lightning through and see what happens. And I did it, and we passed it. And my brother was like,
Oh,
he got really quiet, and I remember you going, "Fuck you," and he started laughing. And I was like, "What's wrong?" And
What
you're like, I'm
treasures do
mad
you
that all you
have
had to
for
do
me
was shoot a
today?
beam, and you
Let me
figured out
make
the
an
puzzle. And I'm
assessment.
over here, and I was like, "Oh." Yeah, sometimes just punching the item works better than figuring out what the item's supposed to do. Oh,
yeah. I think one of the things recently we were doing one of those little dungeons
Why are
in
you silent?
Diablo
If I
4,
hadn't been so
and it had the
obsessed
little
with
glyphs on the
escaping.
ground and the glyphs on the treasure chest, and think, oh, you got to walk on each
oh,
glyph in
yeah,
order. And it's like, no, just step on it real quick, dodge off really fast,
Hey, you
yeah,
made
like
and
that.
it.
then do that to each
Got some
one.
new
Yeah,
stuff
that
for
one
you.
is one that me and you both are like,
Come back
because you were like, oh, it's got to
soon.
be this, and you're like, well, maybe like don't step on all of them and stuff like that. And then like I clicked it, and I was like, what if I just dodge off it real quick? And then you're like, of course it's the simpler explanation. I was like, yep, usually is. It's the dumber thing. All right, let me see what I got over here.
And then
Skyward.
there would be those other times where it would just be like ridiculously complicated. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's just simply that.
Yeah,
It's like,
I'm thinking. Wait, increases the potency of counter moves. I thought I got another thingy. Was I wrong? Am I just special and not in the cool way?
me, that's kind of like when you're caught in like the half pipe of intelligence, right? And you didn't get enough momentum coming
Yeah,
down. So you're just rocking back and forth. It's like going and like, oh, you're almost back at the start, stupid. Oh, you're almost smart.
but yeah,
No, oh man, you're losing momentum. You're stuck down here in this valley, pal. Almost, almost.
yeah. We have our moments where it's like, obviously people will see like doing some of the streams where it's like, oh, like that was brilliant, and then like 90% of the other time, it's like, do we need to call somebody for you guys? It's like probably.
Like, can I call a lifeline?
Yeah, it's like yeah, you probably should. Uses damage at full health. Also, wait. So that's all. Those are like really weird ones. I don't like those. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I managed to get through all of the remaster of Soul Reaver. Um, there's two times I did have to check stuff out because I was trying to get through it, figure everything out, not looking a single goddamn thing up. This old school, like you're in front of the fucking TV,
Yeah.
you only got your brain to help you figure this out. And there was one that as I was going to go look it up, I was like, oh, because I turned my character around and the thing was right there, and I was like, I bet you I got to use that. And the second one, I did need to just fully look up and I was already doing it, but it made no sense why it took so long because I think the boss bugged out trying to chase me and just stopped chasing me and would go back to square one
Yeah.
and try
Okay.
to walk back to it. And you have to like get him into this particular room and then hit a valve to incinerate him or whatever.
I
And
just
it was like way far away from the boss arena. And normally you're thinking, oh, I got to fight a boss in the boss arena. And you had to go back. And I had the right idea. I just didn't wasn't quite sure if I
Hey,
had to
you
get him there
made
because
it.
every time I get
Got
close
some
to the
new
door
stuff
or
for you.
the threshold to into that room, he would just turn back around
Come
and
back
walk off. I was like,
soon.
okay, maybe his pathing won't go this far, and that's not what I'm supposed to do. And then
right.
I, looked it up. But
Yeah. I mean, some of our favorite
there's other
moments.
times that I just don't shoot the laser.
Yeah. Well, like, one of my favorite, like, what the fuck is going on boss fights is was it Savathun or whatever? Where we just, I mean, we shredded her ass, and she's just sitting there floating around.
Oh yeah.
And me and you were like, are we doing something wrong? Like, what's going on? She's not moving, and she's just standing there. And like I mean, we sat there for a good like 30 minutes, like trying to figure out why she wasn't doing anything. And then finally, I think it was you that was like, I think we bugged her. I was like, no, I mean, no, there's no way in hell we bugged her out that quickly. And fucking sure as hell, like we had to like reset the encounter, which we had to like I think we had to come completely out, right? It was like something stupid like that, and you just were
Oh, we may
so
have had a checkpoint or whatever, yeah.
yeah.
Or
When
no,
you're
we may have had to reset the whole thing because usually you do. Because
yeah
Destiny has a problem with fucking doing that. If you do something too fast, it's just like,
yeah we were chuckling because like we're so mad about it, but we're also giggling our asses off because it was like it's just one of those moments where it's like we sat there for 30 minutes trying to figure this shit out, and it was just like oh just go do this. All right, so I turned this, so this unlocks something, right? I didn't see what it
yeah, I
did.
see that.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, that's my bad.
No, you're fine. It
Oh,
was
there's
mainly me.
signs everywhere. Signs. They're clogging up the scenery, breaking my mind. They're telling me do this, don't do that. Can't you read a sign?
I'm waiting for like somebody special to pop in there, like a special enemy that's just like, I'm gonna eat your ass, bitch. It's like, oh no,
I'm gonna eat your dick.
I'm gonna eat
It's
your
like, oh,
dick.
well,
I don't have a dick.
I'm not transgender.
I'm gonna eat your lady dick, and it's like, oh, okay, okay. Lady dick is still one of my favorite weird things to say to somebody. It's like, you better calm down before I show you my lady dick, and it's like, wait, what? I'm confused and intrigued. All right, so this unlocked something. What did it unlock, Logan? See, this is why we pay attention, folks. This is why we pay attention. Do you have something to say about it? You avenged me slaying
You
You
have
have
Hong Lu.
avenged me by slaying Lu
the
Hongliu.
gluttonous
I,
monstrosity or whatever
Huang
she was
Tianhe,
called.
Oh, she gave
offer
me
my
greed.
Oh,
thanks on
you got a
behalf of
greeting.
Yeah.
Please.
Except this recovery
Accept this
pill.
Hey,
token of my thank you. Now I must return to Cloudspire.
hey,
Yeah.
and then she waves you away?
Whoa,
Like,
shit. Oh, that's what it
oh,
unlocks.
that's what it opened up, Logan.
That scared shit out of me. I was like, there's just a hole all of a sudden? Oh,
Well,
man. That scared me a little.
hey, this is this situation of case in point.
Yeah, very much so.
You turn the thing, obviously it would have opened up something very nearby. But we're like, nah, it can't be that simple. It's got to be up
Yeah.
here. Open up something somewhere else. And we just because I'm talking, you probably didn't hear the, you know.
But fucking, do I have anything for corruption? I don't want to die like an idiot because I wanted an item.
Oh, I got you, Logan. I got
No,
you. You
fuck
ready?
it. It's getting more corruption.
I'm gonna cleanse your corruption. A magician walks down an alley and turns into a bar.
Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I'm just going to be dying slowly. Go ahead. Oh,
Oh wait, I think this whole page is supposed to be a thing.
oh,
Guy walks into a bar disqualified from the limbo contest.
okay.
Okay, I get it. Into
Yeah,
the
a guy
bar
walks
for
into the
limbo.
bar. Yeah.
Oh no, they're just all bar related. Okay. Two guys walked into a bar. The third guy ducked. Well, that's just like the first one. I was teaching my kids how to perform addition using double digits. That was intense.
Okay. That's stupid, but I like it.
I was teaching my
The
kids.
two of us really need to go down there. They say
That was intense. The play on words.
But normally they would do the word. That's the thing. Normally they do the pun, like the play on the word. They say that was intense.
Right.
But this time it was intense, and it was a pun. Okay. So in this book, that is. These kinds of books is just like, hey, we need to pump some kind of shit out, man.
Right.
Do dad jokes. And then he just Slade Wentworth spent an afternoon
I'm gonna hate this
googling
fucking
dad
area.
jokes and then typed them all in.
I'm gonna hate this area.
Oh, there should be a meme where it's like AI in schoolwork in 2025. Like use ChatGPT and everything. AI in the 90s, or cheating in school in 2025, and you got ChatGPT. Cheating in school in the 90s, you got books for dummies. Because they had and Cliff Notes. They had Cliff Notes for every fucking book.
Uh-huh.
And I guarantee you, like, I know you guys out there, if you know what a Cliff Notes is, you know that you either used it or everybody else in your class used it, even if it wasn't you. Because I read the fucking book, but there was one time I just bought the Cliff Notes and I just read the Cliff Notes.
Yeah, fucking
Like, yeah, I know the story. Yeah.
I still to this day like hate to admit that the fact that it's gonna be a jar lady. Okay. That was a Manly sound, by the way. One of my final exams, I had to do a book report on a I can't even remember the name of the book, and I straight up just like read the back and a few words in each chapter, and I passed the exam, and I still to this day don't know how. Like, there should have been no
Hey,
way. Like, I admit it. Who shot me?
wait, is that a sausage? Is that a sausage with arms?
Oh,
Yeah.
fucker!
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
He's nervous that you're gonna try to. He's nervous you're gonna try to steal his sausage that he's hanging up there dry
Yeah,
aging.
yeah. He's like,
I think
that's
it's a
my.
lever, Logan.
Yeah, it is. It was glowy, so I just
Looking
attacked.
for a slap.
Can't read this because I'll get shot. Zigzag patterns. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's too obvious.
Fran. It's your friend.
I will use the environment, bitch. I am not above it.
I think I'm gonna dub that jar lady Jarniqua.
Jarniqua, yeah. Jarniqua is a very intimidating lady. Oh, come on, game.
Is he shooting you or throwing things at
Shooting
you?
at me.
Because how does he have that kind of accuracy? And even still, how would he have that kind of accuracy with old, ancient Chinese fucking weapons?
Hey, he went to sniping school, okay? He took his
Yeah,
time.
where's he got
He got his
the
PhD.
equivalent of a fucking musket?
Yeah, I actually do think it is like because it's like a barrel and he shoves something in there and then he fires it off.
Hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
which is the fossilized poop.
probably. Can he shoot me from here? No.
Yes,
Okay.
Logan. The answer is always yes.
Well, I guess I'm not cool. What am I walking on?
On Sunshine?
What the fuck are you?
He's like, I will take you to the sausage. That's what I am.
Do you see his little face? He's got a little fucking demon face.
Yeah, yeah.
Weird skull.
There's one on your left too.
Oh, that killed him. All right, something's definitely going to attack me.
Do it, guy. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna hop off like the other guy.
I was hoping he would.
Come on, when did they start putting the yellow paint on the birds now too?
Yeah, they got like yellow tipped wings and shit.
I know that's the color of the wings when
Yeah, that's what
or
I'm
the
saying.
feathers when you get them or whatever, but
No, I do agree with you. I think it's hilarious as like yellow tipped wings. It's yellow paint on the birds.
hey, Logan,
What am I?
turn around. Turn around, look at the sausage, right?
That's unfortunate.
Wait, what was that weird click? Okay, your sword did a weird thing, like a weird drag on the texture.
Oh, gotcha.
You know,
Yep.
what if that was your schlong?
Oh God, Jesus, fucking any woman that was like,
Well, to be fair, it
what do
looks
you mean,
weird, but it may be very pleasurable because all the little, arms and
arms
stuff like
grabbing
it looks
shit?
really weird.
Yeah, just grabbing random shit in there. She'd be like, "Wait, is that just arms?"
Is your penis grabbing my vagina?
It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
like
baby. You like it?
I
You
can't even
into it?
control it. So
What the fuck is this? Is this a cicada?
it's a often. Are you shitting
Uh-huh.
all up on my dick? Holy shit! What the fuck?
He gave you blight. That's what the fuck. I think the little creepy crawly gave it to you.
Oh, I'm going to die. That's
No, it's just eating.
that status effect is a no bueno, no bueno at all. I have to fucking get this. I think purple. Yeah, fucking. I literally got the thing to stop the thing from alleviating, and then proceed to almost get poisoned by the thing to stop the thing to get the thing that stops it.
Hey, I mean,
Gotta look up now.
you chose to get it. That's a discarded penis.
I'm wait. That fucked with me.
Uh-huh. Well, if it was a sound, I can't hear shit.
It wasn't the sound. It was like the weird like fleshy pile thing. Who's shooting at me? The weird fleshy pile thing, like looked like it like zipped at me, like it got faster, and I was like, oh shit. But yeah, that's called solar leap. It's where I leap, and it's really really bright when I do it. I call it Monster Hunter fucking effect. Would you like to not be able to see for the next 20 minutes? Let me fucking flashbang you now. Woo! Ow!
Let me tell you about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Oh.
That's also a new thing I learned about my Steam weapon. When it's built up like that, with the 2 points, if I hit an enemy, I'll actually turn them around, has a chance of turning them around, which I think is kind of cool. So you can actually like,
I always thought that was only love.
no, love can turn you around. It can break you down. It can punch you in the. Wow.
Oh, she...
Still,
Let her get closer. Look around and find out.
I was like, why am I still kind of like
Evil.
Yeah.
into it? What is
Okay.
wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Because I'd be like, and she'd be walking towards me, be like,
What is he doing? What is he doing? Get down, buddy.
it's
Oh.
working. Fucking feel it, dude. Feel it.
What?
Fuck yeah. Feel that shit, my dude. Holy shit. Fucking work it. Work it. Twerk it. Make that
Get
money.
low for me. Get low for me. Get low for
And work it.
me.
Holy shit.
I mean, that's a man who loves his job. They say if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life.
Holy shit. I don't even want to
But
kill
this
him.
guy, he is working it.
I don't want to kill him.
I know it's a shame. He put him to sleep.
Oh, why do I feel like somebody's gonna backstab me? Fuck, I don't want to kill this guy. Will be remembered in your time.
He's play some Sarah McLachlan lyric. I will remember you. It's like twerking slowly.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
He's like, you ain't gonna forget me anytime soon.
What?
What? Not killing him.
Fuck?
He's gonna go right back to twerking. There he goes.
Holy fuck! That was like 100% on me because I was
Mhm.
thinking through his like fucking swings, and I just should not have. I just should have fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I'm not even mad about that death. That was just fucking hilarious.
And he went right back to partying. He's
Oh,
like,
without a doubt.
you didn't. It's like that song's like, ain't nobody gonna slow me down, ain't nobody gonna break my stone.
Yeah, I did not slow up his fucking groove at all.
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh my god, I want to be mad, but that was a fucking great moment.
Great moments in video game history. On July 26th,
Yeah, something like that.
2025.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Logan, while playing,
Like,
Wuchang Fallen Feathers.
got worked on
Ref-
and then kicked in the fucking jaw. Oh, that was good. That was
This fantastic hero will always be remembered as Timmy
man.
Twerker.
I mean, freaking Jesus, that was fucking awesome.
And then you gotta have like the NFL.
Cuts to him like slow motion twerking.
Mm-hmm.
Hero will always be remembered. Oh my god, that
Gotta
would
end with,
fucking
gotta end with a smile and like a shine in his teeth.
my fucking cheeks hurt now.
Oh,
You know, cheeks don't hurt.
Evil.
Timmy twerkers.
Is he doing a new dance?
No, that's
Oh
the
no, no,
beginning of it.
okay, yeah.
And then he gets low, and then he gets low. But he's really enjoying your
Fuck!
purple goo. He's like, back for round two. Oh, let's look out.
Fuck! I cannot time his shit right.
Man.
Don't fucking pose on me, you bitch!
Man, he's got style, got flair.
Fuck you! And your cool ass!
Like this pile of bones is everyone who thought could take that. Everyone who thought they could take down Timmy Twerker.
Fuck! I love that guy. I genuinely fucking love that
Mhm.
dude. Oh my
They
god.
can like push your spine down.
Oh, that was fucking great. I'm so glad he's dead, but I'm also very sad.
That's the thing. I knew there was somebody else there too.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where they're gonna come in.
I bet she would have grabbed me
Hmm
and like fucking started like stabbing the shit out of me or some shit.
Yeah, I think she's the one that stabs you in the guts.
Oh,
As you get
okay.
closer.
The one that Donkey was talking about.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Ew, ew, ew.
He's a ski. Now
Nobody can stop
I'm gonna hide him
even me.
you.
Nobody can stop the Skeeter man.
Uh,
Get close enough, pick the item up, and get away. Oh shit, my cheeks are fucking hurting like a son of a bitch.
in honor of Tony's worker. What's brown and sticky?
Uh, what's brown and sticky? Hit me with it.
A stick.
Yeah, okay, there we go. It's a classic one. I was gonna go with that or like something like dumb, like chocolate or some shit like that, because it's usually like they try to like, hey, you think he bailed on us? I mean, if you guys have to say, hey, you think he bailed on us, he most likely bailed on you. I see, punk ass. Now, can I stop your punk ass is a different story. Okay. Did somebody just scream Wuchang? What? What? Fucking. The fucking sounds they make in this game. Ay, 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 ay! Wuchang! Fucking.
I bet you something can drop on you in here. That'd be a shit thing to do.
Well, I thought they were gonna be funny, and okay, so I just want to make sure I wrote this back up. Like, the initial, like, little drop,
No.
the drop to get on the elevator, like, it looked like you fell for a second, and I was like, did they put a fucking little, like, drop to, like, your death? Is there anything special around here? Nope, okay.
I mean, I would send it back up, check under.
I don't think I can.
Like,
No, it's just the bottom of the ground, you see?
yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, for me, this is like extremely pixelated. Like I said, I would love to watch on Twitch where it looks great, but
Right.
it's always 3 seconds behind, and that kind of kills commentary.
Oh, shit.
You know, one thing I do miss about DVDs and shit like that, especially with streaming services, is the DVD commentaries.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Getting to hear, like, your actual, like the movie stars and all that. The fact that
I
it
really
took
like doing that. That's fun.
the fact that it took so long to fall through is what pissed me off.
Mm-hmm.
Because
They had to try.
I stepped on it gently to see if it would, and then nothing happened, and I was like, oh, I'm good, and then slowest fireball ever, and then it fucking proceeded to fall through.
Oh, you have to attack a ball sack? Oh, that ball sack's got you stunned, sir.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Well, yeah, all balls eventually, you know,
Explode, yeah.
blow their load. What is that?
Just, this is very much like a "what the fuck am I doing here" moment. No, no. World's slowest fireball. Got him.
Didn't get him with that thrust though.
Nope, I sure as hell
missed that
missed.
one.
I missed like a mofo on that one. Fucking, he was in Albuquerque and I was in fucking Japan, and we did not meet. Okay. Hey, just come on. There we go.
You know that's painted meat, right? Huh? Like, this looks like a fucking care.
Looking
My
at
face is
him,
falling off.
yeah, looking at him, he's like, "Yeah, I fucking know. I've been eating it. You see my
And
fucking
it's
face?
fucking delicious.
Fucking what's the saying or expression? Is like, you are what you eat. And I feel good. Ooh.
Oh, that's why people call me an ass so much.
That's why people call me awesome vagina. It's like, no, that's why we call you a dick. And it's like, you don't know my life. You don't know my story. I thought that was a ladder. I was about to fucking jump.
It is a ladder. No? Yeah,
It is.
that's absolutely a ladder.
But it's not.
Not one that you can climb down, I don't think.
No, yeah, because it's broken
Really?
in half right there. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it can drop
technically.
there.
Yeah. I think that's where you're at.
There's a ladder over here leading up. I don't know who's like going hard on the flute right now. But they need a raise.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn it up some.
Because like some like all I hear is it's like, yeah, fucking do it.
I would have walked underneath those. I'm surprised you did that.
You guys want to be more sneaky about your spike traps?
I mean, they got you with the pressure plate earlier.
Yeah, true. True.
It could have been more obvious that it was a pressure plate trap.
Fuck!
Sonic balls, man. It's like, hey, baby, you ever seen this one? You clack your nuts together and go. She instantly gets wet.
You're like, wow, I've never seen that. It's like, yeah, baby girl.
Yeah, there's quite a few other things I should. Like my video game collection, come check it out.
And she's like, I'm not into that. And you start clapping your balls over there. She's like, I mean, I can out. Like, I got time.
That's not gonna say for real.
I mean, he's got a good
got?
he's got a good personality, and he claps his balls. What else could I ask for in a man?
It just does something to me.
Ooh, that sounds cool. I'm going to definitely get hit doing this. Increases the ailment build up a throw attack. Okay. This game is trying to tell me that, like, throw shit. You don't understand. We're giving it to you. Throw things.
Well, I mean, how sexist is that though? You know, because usually, you know, you think about arguments, especially back in the day. There's the cliche or stereotype of women throwing dishes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they just give the chick. It's like, oh, you're not strong enough to handle this. We're not going to give you things to like go. It's like, no, just get angry and throw everything.
You throw everything but the kitchen sink.
Yeah. No, they got one of those too.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know what ancient Chinese kitchen sinks look like. Yeah. I know I don't. Can you draw one?
Yeah, they had like very fancy looking things.
All peasants had very fancy looking sinks.
I mean, compared to like what we're used to with sinks back in our olden days, yeah. I mean, they at least basic shit. We were just like, what was gonna cause
we have
water?
Wash basins too, sir. We had wash basins too.
No, we used
They
those.
were just usually banged out of like tin and silver.
Yeah,
Like
and then
not
we were
fancy marble and jade and just looking beautiful and ornate.
Yeah, and only on top of that, like they were like, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna like have one for us pooping in and another one for us to like wash our face, and we were like, it could be used for the same thing, you know? It's like we probably shouldn't though.
If you
Oh,
do think about ancient China, though, right?
there's secrets, yeah.
So many great things covered, like astrology and mathematics, all that stuff. So ahead of their time, in philosophy and the
Yeah,
sciences and all that shit, right? Uh, it's kind of like video game like because they leveled up faster than we did, and
yeah,
then they spent the rest of the time on fashion.
yeah.
Like, I just spent the rest of it on flair.
Well, like one thing that like always like I love like Chinese like movies and like the whole like wushu and like all that stuff. But like the cultivation thing has always been the funny thing to me because it's like, I am. Oh, see, I'm back. Ah, uh, where did I fall off like a moron? Over there, right?
Yeah,
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Like the whole cultivation thing. It's like, yes, I see that you are attacking me with a giant fireball, but I am going to sit here quietly and pray to my God. And it's like, or maybe just like dodge the fireball. Like, you guys ever
yeah.
think of that? Like, it's.
I'm looking
I
for
mean,
something else because
you gotta move 2 steps, and fireball no hit you.
My daughter came prancing up to me with cute, like, loosey goosey cat hands,
Uh,
demanding food. She slapped me.
Let me know.
Yeah, I muted it at just the perfect time to where they couldn't hear the slap.
You.
But it's all. What are you doing? Game side today?
You'll
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need
only
something.
feel nice for a little bit, and then it'll start like hurting.
So we're
Motherfucker.
gonna mute us. It'll be right back.
All right.
So you guys all hear.
That. Yeah. Okay. So that's poison. That's technically considered poison. Poison. Something is stomping around down there. Holy shit. Poison is weird in this game. It feels like blight is more like poison, and poison is more like corruption than corruption is. I don't know who's fucking got the fat feet down there stomping around, but they need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, I came from that direction, so I'm going down. Down into the ground. Stop, wait. Killing me softly. I forget the lyrics. I know there's lyrics.
Bleeding me down
Thank you.
into the ground, feeling so sound.
This is such a bullshit moment.
Because your uncle started a song, and when people start a song, I know, and they forget the next part, I gotta jump in. It's compulsive.
I gotta feel the moment. I gotta feel it.
Yeah,
I feel my
gotta
feet.
feel it, feel it. Gotta feel them vibrations.
Feel it. Feel it.
That's that.
You cut out so hardcore. The fucking Discord was like, I I can't even hear you right now. It's like Discord, like,
I don't think it. I think Discord just cut out because it didn't want to hear me try to hit a note that I just cannot hit.
fucking. Oh god, that was.
Yeah, the song called "Feel the Vibrations" by Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
I thought it was called
Huh?
Good Vibration.
That's what I said. I said good vibrations. I didn't say feel the vibrations.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what you want to lie to yourself about, Bruce. I totally said
there's
the
a
word. You can't.
there's a lady who sings the chorus and she goes, "It's just those good vibrations,
Vibrations.
the sweet sensation." Yeah, but she sings it really high, and
Yeah,
then all Marky Mark does is go, "Feel it, feel it. Come on, come on."
and he made so much fucking money off of that.
Which, well, yeah, which sounds so aggressive, right? Because if you're thinking about it, the
Feel it,
vibrations
feel it.
and having sexual relations, and then
Right.
he's just so aggressive, like feel it, feel it. It's like calm down, man. You're gonna dry it up and fucking make it close shop.
He's gonna go like he's gonna shrivel up and be like,
Will feel
There
my
you go. I
good.
think this can be enough apple for you.
and he
Will
looks
feel my
like
good
this,
birthday.
Daddy.
Okay. I rested
Oh,
it.
by the way, so for you, oh, can you hear me? I can't remember if I have you on mute.
No, you don't have me on mute. We can hear everything.
Okay, that's fine. I wanted you to.
My plan.
Yeah, for you. There's a new trailer for the season 2 of Peacekeeper on.
Yeah, no, I know.
So
I've seen it already. I actually
okay.
generally enjoyed the show. I did not think it was that bad. And I don't even really know
Yeah.
much about like. Oh, I'm just saying this for like the fans. Anybody who is listening. Uh, I'm not even a huge like DC fan, so like I don't know much about like well, I'm not a huge superhero fan anyways. Like Marvel and that. Like the most I know about is like stuff like Deadpool and like Shang-Chi a little bit and stuff like that. Like, that's kind of where Fu Manchu came from, by the way, the mustache and like naming it Fu Manchu. Uh, but yeah, I was just like
Also, an excellent band from the 90s.
Fu Manchu.
Hmm.
Yeah. No, don't get corrupted. Come over here. You're being a dick, okay? I need you to come over here where I can't be poisoned. There you go. Sword attack that I missed and went to the fucking left for some reason, or right, whatever direction that was.
Ooh.
Yep.
I can't see what's going on right now. Gwendolyn, how bad did he miss that sword swing? Oh man. That's how bad it was. My daughter didn't even see it.
I didn't even fully walk through the fucking point. Like I
It
know I
it
could
was
put
such it was such a whiff that my daughter wasn't even paying attention.
yeah, fucking. Oh, there's another one of the
It
screen.
was that terrible of a swing, that terrible of a miss, that it reverberated back in time and made my daughter preemptively not see it.
Um, I want to take back on you. I want to take a little trip back to what the fuck just happened to me, Bill. And
Or did you die?
no, that'll explain why I hear the screaming. There's a guy with a sword stuck in. No, I hit the little screamy ball, right? And as I'm hitting it, it blew up and immediately
Mhm.
caused fucking corruption. Didn't even give me a chance to fuck out. Oh, swipe! I miss. Fuck.
You want some water? Oh yeah, I definitely want some water. Went to get the cup. Start licking his little chompers.
Fuck.
There you go. Lap it up, bitch.
Oh my god, the fucking status effects in this game are ridiculous.
Do you only have items to combat it, or oh maybe have you bothered to check your armor?
Yeah, they like I know the armors and all that definitely combat them more. Problem with it is like that little centipede guy. The moment you hit him, he just starts spewing out poison. And it's like,
Yeah, yeah. And then he backs up into it.
yeah, it will just like all the like. I mean, even the mist stuff. Like you barely step into it, and it's like you're immediately fucking poisoned. Okay, scream. Wait, holy shit. Okay, did he just smile?
I think so.
Okay, so I see he spits poison as he's doing that attack, and he backs into it like an asshole. Okay, so every time
Every time you poke, yeah. Every time he does anything, he just squeezes his nipples and poison
yeah,
comes out. I was like,
I didn't heal myself. Fuck. No, stay away from me, you fucking asshole. Okay.
you need that canister of Dapper Dan here in a tight spot.
Woo.
How did he create such a shockwave from his? How fucking much does he weigh? Is he like Nurgle from fucking Futurama?
I think he is
Is like
supposed.
his dent is like.
Well, it kind of looks like he's rock-like on the butt area.
I thought that was a boy.
All right, now let's
What
go.
would you say, Glenn?
I said that's a dense boy.
That's a dense boy. That's one thick boy. I mean, you could be using things like throwing knives and shit. He's like, no, I don't want to use up my precious items.
Yeah, kind of. But not only that, like they do so little damage.
I believe in Ethan Hawke from fucking Gattaca.
Oh.
You don't save anything for the trip back.
Yeah.
I'm playing an
Can't even get
RPG.
that reference there.
I'm playing an RPG. You always save items.
No, you save elixirs.
Come on, just fucking explode your balls and then scream.
Can you imagine if that's the way you actually did it instead of it coming out that way? Just like
Well,
exploded out from
exploded out like that. That would be fucking horrendous. There's so much cleanup that it wouldn't even be fucking funny. You'd be like, your girlfriend would be like, "How's this?" Like, you'd be like, "Ah, come on, baby. Now I gotta clean everything." Like, you fucking
Like,
got it
I
everywhere.
must insist that we do anything in the shower from this point
Yeah,
on.
we are putting down tarps everywhere. I am tired
Honestly,
of
looks
cleaning
like
up.
fucking Dexter's kill. Looks like fucking Dexter's kill room.
Yeah, it's like I'm tired of like having to clean up explosions after explosions. We take the longest time ever to fucking buff my sword.
Hold on, I'll get over there in a moment, sir. Ah, yeah.
Ow, motherfucker!
He walked so slow and then kicked the fuck out of you so quickly.
Oh, Aki, why are you doing that? Yeah, that was bullshit. He was like, fuck you. And it's like, holy shit. Um.
Bart,
Okay. Okay. So look at
look
that
at the
image.
real one.
Oh, look at that image.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It looks like his dick is just a shiny item that's wiggling.
Yeah.
Like, get out, girl.
he died doing what he loved.
You see this shit, girl? This shit. Oh, twin infant. Oh, that makes it even worse than I was talking about his dick.
Called a twin infant.
Oh, increases stamina recovery. Paul.
Are
Yeah.
they not fucking? Oh, come on. There was no one at that studio that thought about that.
Or
The moment we saw it, the moment. Oh. There, that's clearly
trap.
a trap at some point.
Yeah, that is a trap. If I've ever seen a fucking trap that looks like a trap, that's a trappity trap.
That's a trap path.
I'm gonna fall for it.
On one. Oh wait, what is that? An episode of Scrubs where he's like, "Take a daisy up, put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Take a daisy up, put it in your pocket."
It also reminds me of the fucking Family Guy. Ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. Another
Yeah,
one.
the Reese's.
Yeah. There it is. Is there one behind me too? Yeah! Fucking! I do it!
Ooh.
I do it! You little fucker! I really wish I had some fire pots on right now. Alright, let's see if I can do this in time. Shoo! 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 Fuck! I'm taking too long. They're like right behind me.
Logan, you're then you dodge backwards.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, sir, the sound effects that you're making where it was like, it's like me when I was a kid.
Wait.
And you're like,
Yeah, you're moving really fast. You're like,
Uh-huh.
and then they just punch you in the face. Oh no, no, fuck!
Wait, did he teleport out of nowhere, or was he just
I think he
on
was.
the other side of that rock face?
I
And
think.
it just pushed him around as he jumped at you.
I think so. I think it just like clipped him.
Just clip it with your PlayStation.
Fuck.
Yeah, the share and then go to 30 seconds and send me the clip and I'll check it out.
See recent gameplay.
Mhm.
I'm an old man right now. Yeah, we'll look at that one here in a second. Let me get back down there and get back to another safe
Yeah.
spot. I'll send it to you.
It's gotta be a hero.
Oh fuck, that was.
Shit, you're all the way up here.
Yeah, well, that's like everybody's biggest complaint so far with this is like, it's a trap.
It would be nice if he could throw like just like a temporary checkpoint down or some shit.
Yeah, kind of like Lords of the Fallen. Because like that is like the biggest thing I keep hearing people talk about, and I kind of see what they're talking about because like you go through so much shit to like, oh that's right, there's elevators, that I need to take down. Like, and then you're just like, I gotta go all the way back over here and then go back all the way over here, and it's like, you know, ooh, aha! I dodged your bullet, bitch. I was waiting for me to get hit by the second one. So yeah, that can be a little bit of a bitch, but it's like, I mean, I don't know the further like levels if they have like shortcuts like this, where it's like, you know, interconnecting very well, but so far it doesn't seem like that. Like, ha.
All I can think of at the moment is the blood on the ground and that fucking from Resident Evil 1 is like, it's blood. Is it Chris's blood?
I'm not gonna lie to you folks. I barely paid attention to most of my. I think that's the downfall for me at the moment because I barely paid attention to most of the surroundings because when this is in front of me, my brain is like, yeah,
Yeah.
and I start focusing on other shit. So
Well, there's also a bit of a tendency in this game that it's going to use a lot of everything around here. It also could be just because I'm watching share screen. It just seems very washed out and just like muted. Like
it'll
aside from her, and then splashes of color, it feels very much like a 360 game. You know, back when everything was brown and gray.
yeah. Well, in this area, yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, and then earlier, then you had a lot of green from moss, bamboo
Uh,
trees, and stone textures and wood textures,
and like the
right?
enemies kind of,
So it's like,
which I
yeah,
mean, it
everything's
makes.
very muted.
Which I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes sense because like,
Yeah,
yeah, the enemies would try to blend in because they don't want you to see them because they're like weird centipede things. This is such an annoying
seems
mechanic.
weird. Can you hit circle?
Yeah, you get circle to get out of it.
Okay.
Motherfucker, what is he
Oh,
doing
that's
over
fine.
here?
I just want to come say hi.
Oh, okay, so I get it. They scream and they hear it. Uh,
Which would also
it's-
explain why they can't. Yeah, it looks like this item situation
yeah,
is balls.
this status effect shit is like horrible. Okay, I need to check that because that might be a way to get rid of the. Okay, so that's so stupid. That builds so fast and they can release at any point.
Once again, what's your blight resistance?
116.
It's about on par with everything else. It seems like
Yeah. It just seems
you
like,
better find a way to get that number to
yeah,
350. Okay.
yeah. It seems like a lot of like the status effects. Okay, so those just instantly do blow up. Gotcha. So, with that being known, fuck.
Speaking of what we were just talking about, what's the scariest tree?
Scariest tree? A willow tree.
Hmm. No, bamboo.
Oh, bamboo. Yeah. Okay. Bamboo. Again. All right. So
You keep missing these, sir. I'm gonna have to take all your Hawaiian shirts.
I'm also like halfway
Yeah, I
awake
know.
right now.
Fucking with you, man.
No, I know. I'm just saying, I'm halfway awake right
Wait.
now, and I'm dealing with purple balls that explode and fucking centipede things that are just fucking spewing their jizz everywhere. So
Yeah, this is all my bad. I had to go. I had to go make some money, so we missed our earlier stream in the day, and so now it's 1 o'clock over or close to it. Where the
yeah.
brother's at. For me, night's just getting started.
All right, let's do this again. Don't kick me, please, asshole.
Just when you get back out there over there, Logan, don't suck dick at fucking pussy, okay? I guess I'm in a movie quote mood tonight.
If I fall off the fucking edge, I was going to lose my goddamn mind if I fell. All right.
Well, what bugs me too is like Dark Souls, right? Or Demon Souls, any of the soul, like most of them make sense. You're wearing fucking like 100 pounds of armor. This bitch is wearing like 2 pounds of nothing,
Right.
and she's able to fucking catch herself, but she falls off like she's like she just got hit in the head with a dick, and she's like, okay,
Yeah, like I do find it weird that
let's do this.
she just goes launching herself off the cliff. All right.
Well, she just goes limp. She's like,
Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fucking fireball. Where's the other one? Fireball. No. Stay away. Fireball.
Yeah. I think you got both of them.
Uh,
Yeah. You sure you want to stand on a narrow bridge and figure this out?
yeah, I am playing with the goddamn devil right now. Okay, and he
No,
will.
Lolo. You're running with the Lolo.
He is sucking my chode right now. I am a grown man. I will not be terrified of bridges. It cut to me 30 seconds ago, being shoved off a bridge because I was not careful. I mean, I like to believe in that one was that was a Uspadudio moment, and it was a funny moment. You know, uh,
Day 7. Dear Diary. I'm alone in these caverns once again. I mean, for the 7th day in a row. And the mysterious ball sacks that clack together and make me all dizzy and fuzzy feeling. I've discovered the sticky outer layer. It's very tasty.
it's,
It's kind
it's
of like
I'm a little
packed off the
I'm a little confused.
falling apart.
See, I'm
This
a little
happened to me earlier today. I was trying to make a little joke at the grocery store, and I just kind of stopped awkwardly because it's like my brain never
finished.
clicked all the gears to like make the joke happen. It's like, you know what, it just fell apart. We'll just leave it. Pretend that didn't happen. Sweep it under the rug.
Oh, cool. There's two right there. This game. Really, we're already doing this game where we're throwing like multiple versions of these things at you all at once.
Well, apparently they love to just like have them hang out. There's a lot of falling enemies in this game.
Yeah. I guess that's like their best way of being like, oh, that's considered difficult, right? Enemies just fall down on you. It's like, I mean, it's fun when it's like here and there, oopsie poopsie. Uh, Somebody's killing herself. Keep dropping the beat, or you dropping the beat?
I'm dropping the beat because
Okay.
she said, "I'm ready, Daddy, I'm ready."
I thought she was dropping the beat. I
Uh,
was like, that's a pretty sick ass beat, Glenn.
all right, let me go put her to bed.
All right,
I'll be right back.
I will be dead here in a few seconds. So. Yeah, well, I'm out of those. Why is it? Oh, this is ridiculous. It's a bandy cave. Then you go back up. There's that other spot up there that I'm missing. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a fuck no at the moment. Recreate workshop. All right, so first we're gonna eat that shit. Then we're gonna go over here. Take that off. And take that off. Some of those on. Some of those on. Please do not summon the fucking. Are you kidding me, game? What? Oh. And they're ranged enemies too. Oh, make it count. Whew. All right. I love the death sound so much. I so badly want to try to rock that cross out, and I know you can't. Alright. Notice me? Don't notice me? Oh, it's like a whatchamacallem? Pingu. I don't know if they what is their version's called. Dope ass bird guy. It places Command D. That's a fucking boss fight if I've ever seen one. There's gotta be a checkpoint somewhere. The spooky ghost is in the cave. Ooh. Day 9, but the gods are feeling invincible. Okay. Oh, that just leads back down. Alright. Do I have any more? Close to leveling up. That's enough. These creases. Corruption. Oh, these are just build-ups. Oop. Goldmorn sword. And clash. I've been kind of liking the sword. burns. Ah, fuck. Might as well rest. That and that. It's gonna be a big boy boss.
Oh, that means I came back in just in time. Where did I put my glasses? Did you hand them to me, babe?
I probably should have put something on for like poison or corruption. I feel like this is gonna be one of those bosses.
Nah, man. Fuck it. Start punching.
No. It also looks like
If
there's.
only.
It also looks like there's poison on the outside of the arena, so it's like you can't get too far away from it, or you get poisoned.
No, buddy.
But I was looking at it. I keep meaning to summon.
The people.
Yeah, to get the achievement for like the first time at least.
Wait, great centipede. Yeah, once again, it's just a larger version of a small enemy.
Okay. Can I?
Oh,
Fuck.
that was fast. That don't look good. That's bullshit.
Okay, so it looks like he hits those things. He stuns himself. Whoa, that is lightning laser beat? What the fuck?
Holy shit.
I don't even know what the fuck happened to me.
We got fucked up. And summoned a dad joke. That's what happened to you. I
That
was
was
addicted to the hokey pokey, but I was able to turn
turning
myself
himself
around.
around. Yeah.
I'm just randomly opening pages. I have nothing premeditated.
Right. Why is that like? Thought I turned the tutorials off. All right. First of all, let's do this now. Cause fucking now we can go. Oh, great. I would like to not be targeted on the head though. That would be
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay. I can drop poison. I do laser beams. I do lasers.
I have fire pincers. This is like you want to pick a lane here. Great centipede. I don't know how a centipede's a lever of anything. He's more spider-esque. It's always nice when you just simply outrun them. Oh.
Can I target the fucking enemy?
Nah, he's underground, man.
100.
This is underground phase, you know. You don't fully move on that. Bullshit.
Yeah. A lot of this is bullshit. Well, so is Fireball. Merciless Fireball. What the fuck is like the timing on that? Are you doing this again?
Yeah.
Not a challenging concept game, just fucking
No,
annoying.
it's the same. It is the same pattern over and over again. It's not changing itself up.
Shoot. Poison from its ass. Then slam into that, which gives me some time to beat on his ass. Which then he does that bullshit. Fuck, drink.
Finish it. Not you got your Thorn Skull.
Okay. Yeah, so far, not gonna lie, don't like the boss design or boss fights.
Yeah.
Designs, love them. Boss fights, horrible. Or I wouldn't say horrible. Horrible's too strong. Kind of bad.
Half baked. Half baked.
Yeah, half baked. Like, yeah, no, it's
Because clearly they wanted you to lure it into that pillar to keep stunning itself.
right, but you only get 4 chances. There's 4 in here. So, like, yeah, I get
Okay.
it. Like, yeah, 4 chances, you get to wail on it, stuff like that. But, you know, being able to do everything in a boss fight, like, I don't mind that in end game boss fights when like bosses are like, oh, this is a quick, strong boss or some shit like that, right? Like, I don't mind that, but I don't know. I don't know how it feels so far.
They're just all bigger versions of the smaller enemies and don't really, I mean, aside from some different attacks,
Right.
kind of move
I
similar.
mean, yet again,
No,
like,
but not really.
yeah, well, I mean, they kind of are. That was just the centipede guys.
Yeah, but they still did slightly different things.
Yeah, so there's there and there. Just taking.
Okay. I'm trying to determine how much I can actually look at the walls here.
Uh, um.
So I got myself a new vape pen today. For smoking my cartridge. It's a pretty fancy guy. But it's like I had to go to the website because it didn't come with instructions. You gotta like click the thing 5 times to turn it on. And then you can flick this thing up and down to change its temperature, and then you can preheat it so that way you get like faster. But then you hold it 1 time, and then there's also press it 3 times to reset it, and 2 times to do something else, and it counts your puffs, like how many drags you're taking off of it. I don't know why. I guess so you can figure out how many puffs you get out of a. Anyway, it's fancy. It's pretty cute though. I discovered that the one that I had before had such a weak battery that when I
Uh.
was getting low to the when I got about halfway through, um, it started creating like this situation where like the oil is getting sucked out through the breathing tip. I don't know
Uh.
what you technically call this.
Right.
Um, and so that's just because it just had a weaker battery. So we got something a little stronger.
Gotcha.
So that way I'm not wasting precious plenties,
I got a new sword.
precious puffs. You got a new sword? What's it look like?
It's like a whip sword.
Oh,
Shit.
so you're gonna go. What was her name again? Chick from Soul Calibur.
Ivy.
Ivy. Yeah.
Yeah, like it extends. It's like longer. Oh shit, I missed the drop off. Fuck. Alright, I want to go see this area anyways. Motherfucker, that just led back to the boss fight. There was that way. Ooh, I'm about to poison myself. It's gonna be horrible. That was it? Okay, so yeah, I just need to go that way. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm tired and like I'm not playing the best I could be playing, but also like the boss fights so far. Mm, how do I put this? I'm hoping there's more. I'm hoping it's
They
not
don't seem
just
well thought out. They just have like attacks. They're well thought out in design, like you said.
yeah. Oh, design
But no,
wise, they're
I
like
think this is gonna be
yeah.
yeah.
Design wise, they're fucking awesome. I think like they look cool as shit. They're very fascinating thing, like enemies and stuff like that. But boss like having that boss, especially when you don't have the capability of like blocking unless you're you. Okay, so centipede guy, regular guy. Um, unless you have like the capability of blocking, which is like the only things that can are the axes and stuff like that. It's kind of a shitty thing to be able to like have that thing zip when it wants to. So like I'm not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of fucking any of this bullshit. Fucking poisoning. The status effects in this game are not my favorites. Like
Yeah, but without me personally being able to like look into the story and go through it, I don't know.
well yeah,
I
like
could
the
build a little bit more into.
no, without a doubt,
But
like
this area seems to have so many different kinds
yeah. No, without a doubt,
that it's
that's
really, really impactful.
why I'm saying like I'm not really saying that the status effect thing is bad. Like I mean I've noticed that this game very much
No, it's
leans in,
just strong.
yeah,
It's
like well
strong and fast.
yeah, or it's like yeah, I know this game wants you to lean into like oh yeah you definitely need to build into your status effects. You can't just going around willy nilly and shit like that. Um, but my problem with it is like
The problem is you can because you can just brute force your way through.
right. Well, not only
You know,
that,
I go
like I
down to Blight Town playing Dark Souls. I knew I needed to bring certain things, have certain resistances, even if temporarily, to make it more, you know, doable or whatever. This like, yeah,
well that I think that's
you
my
get you with your pants down every once in a while, but
yeah I think that oh shit literally because I think
almost
that's
like
like
they want you to panic because of how quickly it builds, as opposed
yeah
to
that's exactly what it is. But like yeah, that's what I was trying to say is like I think my biggest thing with like the status effects is like they didn't it was in a lead up to right like Blight Town like you said like that's like very much showing you like poison and like
Mhm.
yeah you need to be ready like poison's gonna be around now right um
Well, this could be their version of Blight Town, where they're showing you many different status effects. You got the corruption, you got the blight, you got the poison. Sorry about that, folks. And so maybe this could just be a hard or heavy-handed introduction.
Well, that's
Um,
what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, it would have been fine if like this entire area was like the blight or like the green one. I think the green one's blight or whatever. And it's like
yeah, yeah.
introducing you to like that stuff. That's like, all right, this stuff is very serious. And then this upcoming area is like the blight, and then like they then mix the two of them. I wouldn't have a problem then because it's like, yeah, like you've already shown me like these things are very serious. But like now it's just kind of like a here's poison, here's corruption. They're all a thing now. Get ready.
I
Like
mean,
I
I think that's kind of fine. It is a little sloppy. Like,
right.
that could have been like many reasons why that was the case. Maybe they did want to introduce it a little slower, but
Yeah,
had to cut content or rush things. But in my opinion, just because it's a Souls like, and it doesn't have to be 100% like a Souls like. I don't. You don't always have to have fucking status effects and shit like that in your game, or you
yeah,
could focus on less and make them more thoughtful and impactful and change the way
dangerous.
the
Yeah,
game plays in the environment. Like, wouldn't it be cool if design wise, if you had to build up a certain status effect in order to get through an area, Like you had to build up blight to walk through poison or open a
Right.
door
Well, and
or to get close to an enemy to begin with.
right, and that's one of those things where it's like, that's one thing that like something like Dark Souls and stuff like that does interesting. It's like, I prime example like Blighttown, right? Or yeah, Blighttown would be the best example that I did it in. Like I would actually like I used to put on like a lot of things that had high like poison resistance or like would reduce the damage, if you will, like counteract it by eating stuff that like slowly healed me or having a ring on that would slowly heal me and stuff like that. And what I would do is I'd purposely poison myself so that when those enemies that you tried to get close to that would like shoot poison out at you and shit like that and like spit it at you in like Dark Souls 3 and shit like that, it's like, yeah, well, it becomes easier because that poison effect does not, it's no longer a scare tactic. It's just like, whatever, dude, I'll just fucking, I'm trying to find my way back now. Like, I'll just walk through it and just go beat the shit out of you as you're shaking off poison and shit. So, like, stuff like that's kind of cool. And that's one thing I will give to, like, Lies of P base game versus, like, the DLC, because the DLC went fucking crazy with the status effects. Um,
Mhm.
the base game, like, it doesn't have a lot of status effects. Like, there are, but there's not, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, you do have like a lot of status effects that will fuck you up, disruption and all that, and like shock and stuff like that. But they're meaningful status effects. Like you don't want to get hit by them. There's not a lot of them and shit like that, and they build up kind of slow unless you're just really weak to it or whatever. Like in the beginning of the game, you're just gonna get fucking like the electricity stat is just gonna fuck you up. Like it's just gonna build up quick as shit. But so it's like it's one of those things where it's like I don't inherently hate sections like this because it does make you like think more methodically and stuff like that. It's just too much. Like
Yeah.
there's so many of those
It
clouds.
also seems like out of sync with like I mean, obviously, as games are more. The problem is when you got like a large team to like push through something, you got too many people doing one thing and
Right.
another thing and whatnot, and there's no cohesion or lack of cohesion that you have in unless you have like a strong game director like Miyazaki and whatnot. But yeah, I just think just because you're a Souls like, I mean, that's obviously what they're trying to go for, right? Be as close to a From Software Souls like, but just
Wuchang,
Chinese,
you made it.
mythology and
How's
the
the arm?
story and
Right.
aesthetic. But you don't have to take
No
everything
signs
over,
of worsening.
or if you do,
Good.
just give it some
Here,
more thought, make it
take
more
this medicine
meaningful,
from the
like you
boatman.
said,
It's if I
Right.
traded it for a small knife I carried.
and have it affect other
Ferries,
aspects of the
locals
game
call this
other
Doom
than,
Willow Beach.
I mean, because they just all lead to
They
you
say
dying
piles of
quicker, right?
corpses
And so
rotting on
that's
these
kind of
shores.
boring.
I had planned to
If you're on
cross here to
fire,
reach the
your health
Tang
ticks
Emperor's
away.
palace.
If you're
If only I hadn't
poisoned, your
lost
health
my
ticks
pack.
away. If you're corrupted or blighted or
Wow.
whatever
And
you want
here,
to call it in whatever game,
the road ahead is
halves your
perilous.
health.
Right.
I'll
And these
scout
are all
ahead
things that's like, okay,
and
we
leave
get it.
pinwheel
You're just trying
markers
to
if
make
I
it
uncover any
easier
clues.
for the enemy to murk me,
I'll
as
Right.
scout
opposed
ahead.
to making it more meaningful,
Yeah.
Can
Exactly. It's just like there's a lot to
knock that
like
guy down?
now. Oh,
Can't target him. Okay.
cool.
And so that's not really knocking this game, but I can just see where it's a bit frustrating when you're just thrown into the deep end without any kind of build up.
Right.
Well,
And
point of saying thrown into the deep end, but yeah, you know what I mean.
yeah, like I mean, like I said, because yet again, don't want to seem like I'm knocking the game so much because like I'm having fun. It's just so far the bosses have been each enemy is unique and has distinct weaknesses. For example, one enemy is vulnerable to fire. Those wearing metal. It's a good thing telling me that now, game, that you have like oh
Part of what we were just bitching about. Oh, now you're getting more slots. Nice.
hold to display the item bar. Display the oh no, it just allows me to see the items.
No, I think you're gonna get a quick use slot in. Wait.
No, it is kind of a quick slot. So now I can hold triangle and then cast a spell immediately instead of going to highlight it. And then same thing with items. I can now be like, oh, I want
Got
to
it.
use the bunny thing. Uh, Yeah, I
Right.
can.
You can't equip more things. You could just get them quicker.
Right.
Well, then that's weird design when like certain quality of life things.
Right.
I mean, is that really a power? It's like that's just more like a quality of life or UI thing. That's not like
Of course.
you obtain some kind of power to use your
Right.
to get to the item quicker instead of cycling through. That's so weird.
Yeah. Let me check. Sorry, I'm
But
drinking
yeah, I think the
coffee.
thing is,
Oh shit. Oh fuck! What the fuck?
sorry, it's a mimic.
Oh, I fucking was trying to. I dropped my controller. I didn't
Uh-huh.
expect a fucking enemy.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
You
that
know
is
what?
like.
That's fine.
Oh man, that kind
There
of
ain't
sucks because I wanted to see what
really.
happens. Like I actually get hit by him. I want to see what he does. Oh, fucking fancy feet. Oh man, I wanted him to grab me. I was trying to fucking drink my coffee and I dropped my controller. Fuck. I heard like I dropped it in my lap. That's why I panicked and started swinging. Man,
I
fuck.
can't blame that they still put one here. They should have just left it.
Yeah, they should have
Would
like
have been
put a.
cooler, and then made another one a little further down the road.
Yeah,
That's kind of like, oh, we don't want the player to get too mad at us. Like,
yeah,
no, let them get mad at you.
yeah. Well, it would have just been
Me too.
funnier. Yeah, it would have just like having like a oh fuck moment, and then now. I
Mhm.
mean, is that going to be like a constant thing? Because I mean, it'd be kind of funny because now it's going to have the same thing with me in like treasure chests and like Souls game where I'm like, now I got to attack every chest. To be sure. Mm.
But yes, so far I think what you've mentioned about this game is you keep talking about the level. So far, I think in the defense of that last area, it kind of made it more memorable in a way. I mean, it's memorable because of the effects as opposed to certain design. Anyways, I think the thing to appreciate so far, or that I'm appreciating while you're playing this,
So,
is
their true official
the
law
variety in the
went to the
levels
townsfolk
and
say
them
that
being
doom will only
designed
let the
well.
fire defy
No, yeah, without a
nature.
doubt. Like,
But the
Burning for
bosses
months,
not
and
so much.
now
They
that
just have a
you've
bunch of
discovered the
attacks and they
secret
don't feel like they
passage,
have. Oh, that's the problem they have.
these are perilous.
Devil May Cry 1,
Now
memorable
that
bosses. Go to Devil May Cry 2, they're just bosses. There's not a
yeah.
single one with personality or character or anything.
Well, and I think that's my biggest thing, right? Like, yet again, don't want to compare it to like Wukong or even like let's go first Berserker because I'm a Wukong whore, right? I thought that game was
Well,
awesome.
you could just go to any of those games. That like the really good ones have memorable bosses.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's
Even Life of P had like a couple.
yeah. Well, the
From me
base game,
observing.
yeah, the base game was like
I mean, from the DLC that I
yeah. That's what I was gonna
observed.
say. Yeah, I got what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like the base game. Yeah, there are some very memorable ones. I mean, and some for like the wrong reasons, and some for like really good reasons. Like the nightmare one, whatever that bitch's name. Like they have to fight. It's kind of like a mini slash actual boss, and she's just like notoriously fucking annoying to fight. But it is kind of memorable because of it is annoyance and like trying to memorize its attacks and stuff like that. Um, there are pretty good memorable bosses in that game. But what I was gonna say is like stuff like let's take Wukong, right? Because they're both Chinese, and the same thing. I mean, each one of the bosses, for me at least, I can tell you each one of the bosses. I may not be able to remember their names exactly, but I can describe the fight, and the boss, and like that. Like each one was very memorable. Even like the smaller, like not so much like
hey,
mini
you
bosses
made
and stuff
it.
like that. Like the
Got some
guy
new
with his
stuff
hands tied
for you.
behind his back and shit like that, and then he breaks them and he starts beating your ass with his hands and shit like that. That was memorable.
Come back
The fucking,
soon.
each one of the big bosses are memorable, and because they are kind of different and unique, like
What
fucking
treasures do you have for me
um
today?
Wu Lang
Let
or
me
what the
make
fuck
an
his name
assessment.
is does not fight like any of the other bosses. Like he is a very interesting and like try to use a spell on Wu Lang and he's gonna backfire that spell on you and shit like that. Or, same thing with like Wukong himself when you fight him at the end. Try to freeze him, he's gonna freeze you instead. He's like, nah, you motherfucker. Like so they're memorable and they're fun, they're unique. The entire fight is unique. But this one right so far, like
It's just bigger, different. enemy of a smaller enemy from the level.
Yeah,
And sometimes it works. You got spiders in the level, and you got the spider queen or whatever. But
right. Well, but I'll take the two bosses technically I fought in this stream. The one that shot blood versus the centipede. The one that shot blood was annoying because it kept jumping away. That's what it seems like they love doing is going far away from you to come a big attack back. But the spinning
yeah,
blood one,
all that shit is thanks to the fucking Elden Beast and fucking Elden.
right? Like the spinning blood one was fun, a little bit more fun and unique than the centipede one because it's like, yeah, well, it makes sense. Like it kind of made sense. It's like kind of bird-like. It has a beak. It's drinking blood and spitting at you. But the centipede one, it's like, oh, it could do like a little.
Wait, sir. How are you going to talk about
Bronze
birds?
statue.
How it
Since you
makes
found
sense
this
that
in the
birds
underground vault,
during
Well,
I
it
must
makes
tell
sense.
you something.
Well,
The
no, what I was
Shu
saying is
Sanctum
it made sense in
has
the
more
cutscene because it
than
was
one priest,
eating
you
and
know.
drinking. Like
Word
so,
has
like
it
it's
that
just
there
doing what it
are
showed you in the
the
cutscene.
elder
Like it was,
brother,
it
Liu
was getting sick
Wuchang.
and spitting at you and shit like
Rumors
that.
say
So
he kept a
that's what I mean. But like
monster
the centipede
hidden
thing, like
only one
it having
Taoist
all these
returned.
attacks to keep you
A
away to
woman.
get close. The
The
giant
others,
laser beam thing was a little
well,
like what the fuck.
if you're curious about what
Um,
Well,
happened,
even the weirdness of
seek
it
her
being called the
out.
Blight Weaver, it's like it's not a spider. I don't think.
no, it's
I'm
a
pretty sure
centipede.
centipedes don't weave a nest of any
Yeah,
kind or a web. So it's like,
increases your weapon
anyways,
magic damage.
I think we're nitpicking. But the point
Yeah,
is, yeah, so far bosses don't seem very memorable, and they're just like bigger versions of others with just like these weak ass, like not very well thought out attacks.
yeah, and like
Like, why was they able to summon a fucking? There must be something lost in translation there. It's summoning like a fucking
yeah.
giant
Well, here, let's.
Taoist circle or some shit like that.
Well, there was a Taoist attached to it,
Yeah, yeah.
What treasures do
so
you
maybe
have for me
that's
But
here.
today?
there's a big ass
Let me
symbol.
make
But
an
still, it's like,
assessment.
what the fuck does that have to do with the fucking blighted? Why do they have fire claw, pincers and a poison attack? It's like pick a lane. That's
Well, I guess here let's see. The Taoists of Zenwu Temple ventured deep into the underground palace, seeking rare materials to refine their elixirs. Few who face the enormous centipede, fattened on countless remains, live to tell the tale. I guess that's how is because it was eating everybody. And it
because
was
it ain't Taoist. Because
yeah,
it ate a bunch of Taoist like priests or whatever.
yeah, and so it was absorbing their spells, their
Their
skills.
magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, a lot of
Like I said, must be something lost in translation.
yeah, because a lot of these like and the tiny stuff like with the Taoist and being able to absorb their abilities and this and that and oh, wait,
Mhm.
try to get pirate armor. Let's see what that looks like real quick.
But that's why, like in Wukong, was like a little bit better weaving narrative of the boss before, and then it feeling unique and different. Like there's that like sand desert guy with the freaking tornado
Giant
or
centipede,
whatever. There's the
giant centipede
tiger.
too.
There's
Yeah,
yeah, even down to big headed first, mini boss guy. Not even a boss; he just becomes an enemy and um, like fighting the dragon chick. There's quite a few. Um,
yeah, like
and they all made sense. And I think we're getting lost.
no,
In
I
our
kind I kind of
conversation. We're
am
getting
because
lost in our own part. Oh, hey, what's up?
yeah, I'm gonna actually rock this for a little bit. I kind of am because it's like I get the point of it and like I said, I don't want to fully say that this game's not bad.
No,
Um,
I think so far what we're trying to say is the game's good because of level design and kind of combat, even though there's some issues.
yeah, like with the combat, I just wish there was. I
Faster initial hits on most of the weapons.
faster initial hits and just
More blow that makes more sense in
yeah,
terms of
yeah, exactly. Smoother
the weapon
combat.
design or the weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Smoother combat is like definitely my biggest thing so far that I don't like. Um, I
But
could see
another aspect of it, they could have been like inspired by certain moves and movies and shit like that, or other games. It's just like, hey, we just want that, whether it makes sense or not.
right. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like I can see that and stuff like that. My in the end, my problem slightly increases during Skyborn. Might let's just go with one that. and straight up reducing my health up. Boo. Um, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like I get it, like I do, because I can kind of see what they're trying to go for and stuff like that with some of the combat. They're trying to make it more like slower and methodical. But the problem with it is like the enemies aren't matching that flow. They're like
Mhm.
just fucking hammering. They're hammering the X button pretty much. They're hammering the attack button,
Yeah.
and I have to be slower and more methodical. And it's like I don't think there's anything wrong with that if the game follows its own tempo. If you're gonna make
Mhm.
me follow a different tempo than the enemies, because the enemies can just keep like attacking and attacking and attacking, and if I try to clash with them, I take more damage than they do, and it's like that's kind of like to me, it's like, uh, I think I'm putting it in the right way, but you know what I'm saying. It's like there's a lot to like about it, and then there's a lot to be like, if this was just smoother, I would not have as much of a. That fucking
Well,
tree
all I
just
gotta
trying to
say
fight
about
me?
it, yeah, all I gotta say about it is a friend came to me for advice and
Yeah,
asked
I don't
whether
like
she
shit
should
like
have a
that.
baby after 40. I said that I didn't think so. 40 babies are probably enough.
Come on, fucking game.
I don't get that.
Oh shit, I missed everything. I'm sorry, I was talking over you while you were getting fucking shitted
It,
on.
every time I'd get up, it would knock me back down. I'd get up, it knocked me back
Oh,
down.
was it a boar?
Yeah.
Got it.
See, it's stuff like that, like that death, like I've died quite a few times in this game, and I usually don't get that much in these Souls games, um, because I just can't help that. I just can't help that I'm being fucking shoved over and over again.
And I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of them.
What the
Seemed
fuck?
like you were dodging, but oh,
I don't know what's happening. Okay, so there's a bunch
yeah,
of.
they want you to counter them or something. God damn.
Oh, you.
I also think that because it's like fucking 1:30 for you, you're just
Ah,
Yeah.
this little fucker suddenly.
they've been popping out of the ground the entire time.
There's two more behind you. I mean, another boar behind you. Yeah, there he is. He just ran at you.
Yeah, I can't fucking target
Yeah.
him. The game keeps on wanting me to target those guys.
Yeah. Dodge. Okay.
It's stuff like that. That's like not the boar thing. It's like, okay, so I have to dodge, swing at that guy on the ground, right? That guy just
Mhm.
1, 2 keeps just swinging through my attacks, and it's like
Mhm.
I don't know when that became like, fuck, I might as well rest if I can burn through 3 out of my fucking 4.
Yeah.
Like I don't know when
You
that.
probably should call it.
Oh no, I'm fine. We'll go a little bit longer. I'm good. I just need to stop. Yet again, need to stop treating it like it's an action game. It's like Dark Souls 1. I gotta like stop trying to rush in.
Mhm.
I do that.
Yeah, basically. Also say another part of these games is just figuring out what kind of tempo it wants you to take with it.
Um,
Like, what the fuck you want me to do? I'm just a tree.
well, the first time it shoved me back. That time it was like,
Okay.
nah, you can do what you need.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It seems like there's problems with their AI, like um,
Okay, so
tracking and.
he calls this one. That's what I forgot to do. This will. Always don't accidentally hit that. See, I know it wants me to put on the burn thing, but getting my health back from just attacking is too good.
That's kind of cute. Like, I would chill with him in the forest at nighttime, just like walking around, just talking about the day. Oh. We're eating boar tonight.
Okay, so
I don't know why I just hit everybody with the corniest fucking one-liner in existence. Let's wash that down with something better.
what the
Did I
fuck,
tell you about
bitch?
the time he grabbed me?
Yeah, he came out of the ground and grabbed me that time.
Okay. Did I tell you about the time I fell in love during a backflip?
Oh,
That
it's
was
over.
heels over head.
Yeah, it's the head over heels or heels over head. It's a classic.
By the way, that phrase has always just fucked with my brain. Like, if you want a logic loop or, something to break somebody's brain, just simply, say to me, head over heels. And then
Right.
my mind's going to get lost. And it just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, because it's head over heels. Okay, fucking. Just developers, can we stop putting grapple moves that just track that much to everybody? I know we talked about that last stream, but it really is just.
I bet you that's just probably a tricky thing to
Yeah, I believe
resolve
so. Yeah.
for balance and whatnot. But really, because it's one of those things where it's like we could put more time in it, but it's mostly there,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we'll just patch it as we go, especially these days. We'll just put it out there, see how they feel, and if they complain, then we'll work on it. Oh
It's
man,
one
he
of the,
drank too much fucking jungle juice. Look
I
at him,
see.
half the fuck out.
Um, are we cool? Cool. Oh, hey, it's the
Still
drunk guy.
yourself, I see. Then
Or I
I
think he was drunk.
bestow
I know he was
this
at the.
upon you.
I just
The
thought
feathered
I just read his name
monstrosities
as White
grow in
Robert.
powers,
Yeah, it's White
and I
Robert.
shall send you to the next life.
Um,
I shall send you
you
to the.
send me, motherfucker. Do you see these titties? I will fuck. Why? By the way, I know her like the rap is supposed to be pushing her boobs in more, but like, why is it more? Her boobs are like smaller in this gear.
Well, that's probably why.
I think the bandages are shoving
Just
them
think of
in.
it as a difficulty slider for people that are like upset that her boobs are big. It's like I don't want her boobs to
Oh,
be that big, and
just
then they
realized
can
I have the
just
wrong
slide
sword
the
on.
slider. This is fun.
I put the wrong sword on. Whoops. I forgot to. I want to try out the new one. Whoop. There we go. Did I ever change that? Yeah. Sword counter. Yep. All right. Check out the new sword and what it does. Someone's gonna grab me, or I'm just gonna knock over the lantern.
You jerk! Somebody's gonna trip on the way up that mountain tonight. Oh, you do one more, and I'm telling.
Oh, okay. The way they Topaz Lotus Seed, the way that both of them fell was kind of funny. They were like, waiting for something big to at least fuck me up. Check. As told us the manning beast fear fire, so rallied the villagers to hunt. If we fail, we burn the entire place, and if we succeed,
That guy
holy.
had some forethought because it was like right on his crotch. And he's like, "I'm gonna die like this with my, my note right here,
Yeah. He's like, my note's gonna be right here on my dick, just in case
just in case
a cute Chinese
some
girl comes
cute
up.
big titty Chinese girl comes up here."
You have to touch my wiener. I win in the end. Like, I mean, hey, live your life, dude. Fucking pop.
That is a forward thinker.
Ow, fuck, that's in my ass. Yeah, see, so far,
I mean,
I mean,
I know I know he's just a big dumb goof, but wouldn't you be watching entrance? I mean, I know he's not probably like on guard by orders of anybody, but
And then you go back down. I forgot that one tire spot. Um, well, like it's kind of like they're trying to do the
yeah, it's gonna be a bad guy one.
Okay, so far no. They're trying to like do the Sekiro thing, but those guys did generally make me feel bad, like the big doofier ones, because there's like one that when you attack him or whatever, he's like, no, 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 and you're like, maybe I'm the bad guy here. Like he's pleading me to like leave him alone, and I'm just like, come here, motherfucker, I gotta counter your ass and get you. Like go finish.
Come here, I'm gonna eat your dick.
Yo, damn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing I already read. And then there's the big goofy one that wants the pinwheel.
Mm-hmm.
You find the pinwheel. He's like so excited. He's like, "Yay!" And then he wants to be reignited with his friends. And so basically, in the end, you have to get like the special fan that like says that if you use it on like basically good people, I think it is, it whisks them away. And when you use it on him, he's like, "Yay! I get to see my friends," and he like disappears. So I don't know if it's like indicating that he's dead now, or what. You're just like, you just sit there sadly, like, oh, I already went this way. I just see. You're like,
Yeah, I think whisked away would be our equivalent of being spirited away. So yeah,
yeah,
I think he just, yeah, he did.
yeah, and it's because I think you see him again because he's at the special like
Hold
sanctuary
on,
thing.
go back for just a moment. Look at him.
They're very short, man.
How is blood still dripping from him?
Maybe he just drinking.
That's it. 1 out of 10.
Yeah, 1 out of 10
Badass
game.
seal of approval.
Game. You're telling me he doesn't have that much, or I
There's
felt
one.
it.
Oh,
I felt that shit on the back of my fucking neck.
fucking overcrowded coffin. The fucking. That's pretty cool. But then
Oh,
again, it's just the jars.
yeah. I mean, it's a cool
That's still cool. Yeah. Here's my buddy.
Oh, I do
Call him
not have.
Steve Winwood.
Yeah, summon your little shitbags. Come on.
Now I thought of Steve Winwood. Now I'm thinking of that stupid ass song.
You bitch. There's another one behind me. No, okay. I got real nervous because I thought I heard footsteps.
But,
So I
brother of
bet.
mine, take a moment to talk to me. Talk with me about. Have you ever heard of the musician Stephen Winwood?
Oh shit. Stephen Winwood? I don't think.
Yeah.
Fuck, I got corrupted, and I got fucking trampled. Hold up.
Ooh, you're a bad girl now.
Oh, corruption's just poison. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's.
Everything just takes your health down. That's it.
Yeah, at least with like other Souls game, like
Lower my attack. Lower my
Yeah, like some of them, it's like, oh, you got like your
stamina.
defenses
Yeah.
drop now. Yeah. Which is just the stuff in the cave. Just now in liquid form.
Or even like if you're like corrupted or blighted or like or
Reduce.
something, like why not just like why can't it be alternating effects? Like your attack's down for like a few seconds and then you take
Right.
poison damage for another few seconds until you fucking cure it, Anyways, we'll get lost again. But yeah, Stephen Winwood. Steve Winwood is like,
Oh, you cut out.
oh, bring me a higher love. Whoa.
Yeah, okay.
He just has a bunch of terrible songs. He's that guy. I just fucking hate it. It's just the epit. Oh. Okay. Oh, she gonna kill the trees for you?
Yeah, he fights anything.
Well, shit. Is there a
Get in that
bridge
fight.
nearby that she can cross?
Yeah. Oh, she's building corruption though.
'Cause, like,
Why is the corruption not burning her as fast as it burns me? Fuck. Come over here.
um,
Come. The
I
fuck?
saw that. She threw a pot at you.
No, she has a cannon on her fucking axe.
Shot something. One of the two. She shot an explosive. Thank you. I will.
The bitch.
I saw that happen in slow motion, babe. I knew you were gonna do that. Yeah, go for it. Help your boy. Do I look like a fucking cow? We can help her. Go change your pants. Go change your pants and bring down my towel. Easy peasy.
Over here
Problem
struggling while you guys
solver
are talking
here.
about fucking pants and shit.
She brought her snack out, put it on her little table, and then instead of registering that she had her beer in the direct path of her hand, so you would move your arm out to the right, she just brought it straight towards her and knocked the beer over.
Jesus.
She's listening to music on her phone, so I just think she was just lost in that.
Yeah, paying attention.
Never mind. I was trying to give you credit, and she's like, I didn't have anything on.
It's like, well, good job.
Oh, that's my beautiful wife.
Yeah, see, like, yet again, just another tree that just shakes poison at you.
Yeah.
So we went from a
Filthy fucking
poison.
tree. And they're shaking poison at you.
Yeah, we went from a poison section.
Nope. Above you. There's a bird.
I don't have any of my knives on me. Yeah, we went from a poison like mist section to a poison swamp section. It's like, all right, guys, you don't have to take the shit literal.
But that's what everybody remembers about. I saw that up there, but I didn't. I had seen that up there, but I didn't think it was gonna drop down because it didn't seem like
Yeah.
it was targeted.
Can I get out of there before he explodes or some shit? Yeah, I'd seen it, and my brain was like, all right, when it starts falling, dodge, and then it just still crushed
No,
me.
because I've seen plenty of them hanging, so it's just that's part of their. I once again, good level design.
Yeah,
showing you throughout
and kind of tricking you with like some are real, and like I always check by because I hit like the fucking. That's a tree that's gonna come to life. I always hit like the R3 to like see if anything highlights. And that was just one that they got me on because like I seen it.
Yeah, dude, that's video games 1-on-1. See
Yeah.
the highlight in that. That tree just knocked you the fuck off.
Yeah.
They just comboed you like this was fucking Marvel vs. Capcom.
And you basically can't recover from being knocked back.
No.
There's just no.
Well, I mean, but you know, then again, there's plenty of cheat kills in fucking older Souls games and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, the first time you go there and you get killed. And...
Yeah, no doubt at all. Problem that I kind of have with this is they do that a lot in this one. Like, From Software, because like other Souls games try to do that shit a lot to you, but like other like Souls game or From Software games, they'll do that in very obvious places. Now, if you're new to the game, you're like, oh yeah, because I was expecting that. I just when I got close, I hit dodge to avoid it, and I still just got caught. There's just nothing I could do. It's pretty much one and done.
Hold on. Let's actually be fair here.
Right.
There's that YouTuber, Darkside Royalty.
Right.
And one of the statements he likes to say with each one of his videos and why he'll go back and explain something a bit is because every video may be someone's first.
Right.
Same thing here. Every Souls-like may be someone's first. So, like, it may seem like a lot, but yeah, I remember that it wasn't always obvious, in my opinion, in like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, especially more so the modern ones. The older ones you can tell a little bit more because of like lower fidelity and kind of that when you're watching a cartoon and you see the slightly discolored object in the background, and you know that's gonna move because it's obvious. You know what I mean? Like
Right. Well,
a lot of earlier Souls games had that, like, but
yeah,
now they
no,
can make it blend in a little bit more. So yeah, like, it's cheap deaths, but we also live in a day and age where it's like, cheap jump scares, cheap deaths,
right. Right.
whatever
But
is
yeah,
gonna like people give them the impression of artificial difficulty and whatnot.
right.
So
Well, like when I say that, like, a lot of them are obvious. Like, okay, so first,
no, Dark Souls is like obvious because it's good game design. There's clues, there's hints there. But with stuff like this, they just want
they want that cheap death.
to promote their game with the cheap death. And like the streamer's
Hey,
gonna
like
play
right
it,
there.
like, oh fuck, you got me. Yeah. Like it's and make it less obvious so there's a big reaction and then like, oh yeah, this game is so this because like, oh, I
Yeah.
didn't see it coming. Is that the Whomping Tree from fucking Harry Potter? The Whomping Willow. That's what they
Dropping.
call
Yeah.
it. Not Whomping Tree.
Yeah. See, like that.
Whomping
Yeah.
trees would be weak to fire.
Yeah. Exactly right. Yeah. So
It's
like
like,
that's
thick ass trees like that aren't actually that weak to fire, especially in this like moist ass. Anyway,
yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm going full nerd. Continue, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I know what you're saying and I agree, right? Like that is like what a lot of these like, Souls games are doing now, where it's like, oh, like, oh, they got me, so like this is like challenging and all that. It's like, no, like, for example, like I will give this much, right? The mimic thing. It
That was the
kind
best one.
well, it kind of gave you a hint, right? Well, I'm too far away. And what I mean by that, it's like there's like a puddle of blood leading up to it. It looks like it's like being dragged towards it. And because I was looking at it when I was running past, it's like, yeah, that is kind of giving you an indication, like an inkling of like something's not right here. Like, why is there
Well,
so much blood? Drop
then
down.
once again, another way to be fair to this is like it's
Okay.
pretty late for you, and maybe you're just running past the details because you're streaming. Maybe there were more clues to some of these other ones
That
that we
Whomping
just
Willow one?
overlooked.
Yeah, that Whomping Willow one? No. Yeah, I mean, the
Well,
only.
no, that's not true. They already showed you that trees can attack you,
Yeah.
and then there's a guy there, and usually when you see just a guy wandering, it's bait because of something else. They've already taught us this playing,
Yeah,
as you've been playing.
and I agree with you. Like, I'll give you that much, right? Like, I gotta find where my fucking holes are actually at. Is it up this way? No, that's where I fought the spirit. It's this way.
Oh, sorry, I've lost complete track of
Yeah, no, no, I'm
your
still.
area to help you. I apologize.
No, you're fine. I gotta. Actually, seeing that. Oh, I got not.
So, babe, are you gonna watch Wicked with your mom and Gwendy tomorrow? I'm a little curious. Sometimes you gotta watch the train wreck. Sometimes you gotta see the dead bodies. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a huge, very huge train wreck from what I understand. Like,
Yeah.
it's
No,
not a.
no. Why? I mean, it's not. It did well. It performed well. A lot of people went and saw it and loved it.
Yeah, well,
But
that's the one of the guys I like watching and all that, who was like a theater kid. He was like, yeah, a lot of them were like theater kids who went to go see it because they're like,
well,
it's
that's where you have to like keep in mind when you're watching movies, especially these days, is that people are not. It all depends on the expectations of the people. Like when we're younger, and to us,
right.
going and watching a movie means going and watching a movie. We're because of YouTube and TikTok, Vines, any kind of social media, people want an experience. And so therefore if they think they just had a good experience, it doesn't necessarily mean it was a good movie, but they're like, oh, it was a good movie because they had
Right.
an experience.
Yeah, when I'm like a little bit more sane, I'll talk about that stuff because like one of the guys like watching, he talks about the movie and all that. He's like, it's not inherently a bad movie. It's just taking like a musical like that.
Oh, from what I understand, it is a bad movie because the story beats don't make much sense.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing he talks about. All right, so real quick, because I'm staring at the spot
Right.
that it died.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is what I mean by okay. So indicates trees are bad, right? Gotcha. But what I mean by this, okay, so even Neo does this. So there's that enemy, right? The game is like, oh, go rush that enemy, right? So you
Yeah.
tell me any indication that that thing is going to push me to the right.
Well, yeah, because you're near a cliff. You're
Yeah,
going up an incline now.
yeah,
So
I'm go.
now you're also going to be you're visually being warned. And hey, if you even want to get super duper like in the shit, they
Right.
have fire there, and
Yeah,
fire is danger.
yeah.
So
Okay,
they're
so
warning you with fire in the ledge
yeah, no, okay, so I agree with you.
and a baited enemy.
Yeah, I agree with you. But problem with that is, like you said, if we're thinking new gamer, like somebody
Mhm.
who's never played this, you're 100% wrong. Because me and you know that because we've played games like this before. Fire Edge, I just ran because I knew something was going to push me to the side. I just thought, me dodging would get me out of it, and I forget sometimes. Like,
No. I'm 100% right because they've a couple times have already done this with all these cues, and that's going to teach a new gamer
yeah, no,
that hey, be
it's
more cautious as you're going forward.
yeah, this is going to teach gamers by a cheap shot, right? What I mean by this is like,
Like
no,
those games did too.
yeah, no,
sorry.
no, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like most Souls games, right? In my opinion, there would be a body in that tree, and you would look at that and be like, why is there a body up there? Or there'd be a body closer to the cliff that looks like it was shoved, so that
What's the thing on the left?
the thing on the left is a corpse being spiked through.
Yeah, because it got knocked over there by the tree.
No, it would be to the right.
Boom.
Right. It's like it's
The
just
tree
like
can hit in any direction, sir. Look, there's an incline up on your left. He got knocked down from one of the branches over there.
yeah,
On his
yes. What I'll say in the end is I do agree with you. It was a funny like
I'm just being extra. I'm just
yeah.
being extra.
No, what I'm saying is I do agree with you. It was a funny cheap shot, right? Like I'm not even gonna pretend like it wasn't. It was a funny
And to me, when I watched it, it was also a bullshit one. I fully
yeah.
agree.
It was a funny cheap shot. Like I'm not even gonna pretend like it wasn't. It was like on my face when it happened, I had that like kind of like knowing smirk where I'm like, come on. Oh fuck. I finished.
No, I fully agree with you. That was just bullshit.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like
I would have
there's
been so bad myself.
no, yeah, mine
I had to be
mine was a
back
face
into it.
of
It's like,
yeah, mine was more of a face of like, okay, well played. And then there's something
oh,
shooting.
they tried to chain it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so now I gotta go
Yeah,
back.
because oh sorry.
No, you're fine. I just gotta go back down there and heal real quick.
Because then they put you into a choice. Are you going to go left where you can get knocked off the cliff, or are you going to go
Right.
right where you get shot by the?
Ooh.
This guy threatens to knock you off again. Oh, these are the guys that knock the guy off.
Yeah. Like this, like I like the design of this, but like it being able to hit full, like it's fine, like hitting it inside and all that. My problem is, can I please stand directly behind the fucking enemy? Because when I go to like rotate with the enemy, it like just fully clips me to like one side or the other. I can't stay directly behind him. I have to keep like readjusting, and it's like because his butt is so tiny, which is fine. It's a good way of like, yeah, you gotta kind of stick and move. It sounds like we're bitching, but we're not. We're just talking about like the funny, yeah,
I don't think it sounds like we're bitching. I think it sounds like we're critiquing the level design and like thinking about it critically with our very tired brains.
all right, so I know what's gonna happen to y'all. This is very obvious.
Oh, that's a horse. Okay.
Yeah. Bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
Yeah, the wind
Like the
up.
horse would have such intelligence. Oh, I guess it's merged with a bunch of humans or was he or something.
Fuck. That shit is
Yeah,
so
fuck it up.
fucking. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
getting pushed and pinned in a spot.
because like that's one thing I will say like is a little different about like other Souls games. They have like stuff to stop that. By the way, I'm waiting to get attacked from behind. That'd be a good spot to like.
No, I think that was the end of it.
But yeah, like Souls games have like a mechanic that like if you do get pinned, it doesn't work all the time. Trust me. Like anybody who does like a boss run back to like they're like, oh, I gotta go fight this boss again. And you get pinned by a bunch of enemies. But when you're like spamming roll and all that, if you spam it enough, most enemies will get pushed back, and you can kind of create an opening. This game, yeah, that seems about right. Okay, so
Ooh,
what's here? All right, so first of all,
I don't know. I like watching. I think I'm liking the level design.
yeah, no, without a doubt, the level design is good. I'm not saying it's
Because now
not.
you came here, and then you're surrounded by the shaky trees, and
Yeah.
little guys come up out of the ground. They're like, "Rare."
Yeah, dude, like, I'm not saying that the level design's not good. It is for 100%.
"Oh, I know you're not."
Yeah, like I will like anybody who talks about level design in this one, yes, they're 100% right because the level design is good.
What's that, man? That's fine. Just let her. She's not having seizures, then
Oop.
nothing bad's going on.
All right, shaky, shaky. I mean, I wish that would go lit. Bitch did it again. What a fucking. Okay, he's gonna keep doing that over and over again. A little shaky, shaky.
Well, I mean, that's really all he's got, right?
Right. Oh yeah, I agree.
Could you imagine that's the only attack you could do?
Yeah, you're like,
It's
please
like
save
in a
me for me.
fucking Mario Odyssey. It's like he can only do this one thing.
It's like,
Whenever you take over
yeah,
an
it's like,
enemy.
please stop. Please stop stabbing me.
It's like, I'm just, dude, and to be fair, they're like, you know how many fucking things have come up here trying to like kill us?
Right.
Just stay away, man. Oh, you? Mind your own business. I don't mean you real harm. I just don't want you to don't attack me, man.
That's a big ass skeleton.
Fair.
Okay.
Look, nope, get out of there. Get out. Stab and run, yo. Stab and run.
The back of the leg.
Bag of
Oh, the
leg.
Oh.
They're still in there.
Oh, I see.
Oh. They're fucking trying to hit X to like.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so is that what's all that was over here?
No.
Yeah, that led down. That led to the fire, right? So yeah, that's all that was here.
Yeah, that's where he came from initially.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure like I explored everything over here.
Was there? No,
That would
there's not.
be, yeah, and I can't go down there because I'll just fucking catch fire. Oh, no, I can. How did I get there? He looks. Oh.
Okay, no.
Um.
This is what I was talking about. Their AI is not so smart. He took no damage though.
Yeah, he's fire based. Oh, he's poison based. He didn't take any fucking damage to that. That is a little bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Eat pills. Okay. You want to show me the fucking pattern? I did not expect his beak to extend, but I'm kind of like you, where I'm like, why didn't he catch fire? Like I caught fire when I went down there. He was just like, nah, I do this shit every day, yo.
It's
Like,
like fire, man. I'll dodge all that shit as I'm running.
like
I'll
he's just,
zig and zog.
all right. So there's a way for me to get back there because I kicked that bridge down. So it's over there, there. Okay, I gotta figure this bullshit out. Um, that's where I got my ass kicked. Over there, right? I don't think I have binoculars, but it'd be really nice to have some binoculars right now and be like, oh, there we go. That's how I get there.
Or spyglass, you're a pirate.
Yeah, something. Because right now I'm like, I'm doing like the old man squint where I'm like, so that's where I turn. And then I gotta put in my GPS to go left. Uh, I gotta fight this bullshit boars again. Oop. If that crushed me right now, I would have laughed my ass off.
Maybe you just run past.
Now they'll chase me fucking to the ends of the earth. Their fucking tracking for me so far has been like, no, we're following you,
All you gotta
motherfucker.
do is just run to that ladder. Not here, but where you were.
Oh, well, that's a good thing to know, is I can still drink my thing even when I'm not having any damage done. So that's good. Just wasted a fucking Healy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always a thing, sir.
Yeah. Oh, that I had stamina. I went to go hit circle, and my chick was like, ah, good. No, I know it's always been a thing. It's just like I completely fucked it with that one.
That's right. I think it's night time.
Ah, fucking. Let me get my shit
It's time
back.
for me to take you. Let me take you to bed.
Well, that's good to know. Okay, I'll remember that shit in the future. If I hit him with like a fire attack, he just explodes.
Was it the guy with the lantern?
Yeah, the one that like calls everybody.
Mhm.
This is a good thing to like remember.
Cha 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 cha.
That's
Cool, cool, cool.
we go this way, right?
It's rain. It's raining, man. I'm gonna suck their dicks.
Now this is leading me back. Okay. Okay, I think that's kind of cute. You can see like their arms up, like they're like, "We're gonna get you."
I'm gonna slap you if you come by. I'm gonna shake it some red gooiness at you. Mistiness, not gooiness. What are your states of matter, Bruce?
Whoop! He clipped through the fucking thing. I was like, "Oh shit." Okay, so this way. It takes me up here. I seen it too, and I hit fucking circle, and he still clipped to me. More.
Pardon me.
There it is. It's just kind of pointless to fucking try to hit dodge when you get grabbed.
That's the sound of them burp.
Oh, fuck. I gotta go all the way back over there. Alright.
What the fuck?
What? Woo!
This is the second night in a row. Do you live in there?
Living where?
So in our kitchen,
Now you're talking about
periodically
Chung's
in our
butt.
kitchen,
Right.
periodically we get in our kitchen we get slugs that just appear out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, okay.
And this is like there was one last night, and I don't know if it's the same slug because I figured my dog would eat it if he wandered in there.
Right.
But I think it's the same guy, or girl, or it.
It's just
But
like,
he just
yeah.
like, what could you give a slug to eat, dude? What do you want? You want some lettuce? I'm gonna get you some lettuce. You're guessing my home. I'm gonna
Get some lettuce.
probably
Get some lettuce, motherfucker.
get this motherfucker some lettuce. Man, he's gonna be so fucking. Man.
Okay.
There you go. With some bitter lettuce. There you go, pal. Just love it. Surround you by it. Babe,
The
our slug
fuck?
is back.
Really funny.
What should we name him? His name's Pepito. Pepito. I think he's going after it, actually. Oh, he's gonna eat the lettuce.
Oh,
I can take a picture. Sorry, sir.
you're fine.
Sometimes life happens.
Oh, ooh, ow. Yeah, I bet it hurts being in your existence. The ladder, get up the ladder, get up the ladder, please. Get up the ladder. Run, 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 run. Thank you, Wuchang. Oh, everybody trying to drive me. Looking like a dance mom. Alright, let's go over here.
Wait, what? Did you say you feel like a dance mom?
No, I definitely not. I said it was like a dance mob. Fine,
Oh,
might.
like a flash mom
Yeah.
or dance mom.
Alright.
Send us some
Oh, she has something.
Your arm. That energy seems even
I
stronger
will just
now.
stretch you with my left hand while I
Might
hold this
of the
flaming sword.
primordial deity. So,
It's
let's
kind of
see.
sword-like.
We'll find out
Um,
soon enough.
I'm just watching through a tiny window on my phone with my
nah,
distance glasses on, not my
you're fine.
reading glasses.
It does look like a sword. I will give you that. Alright, I don't know who that fucker is that fucked me up. I want my revenge on that bitch.
Wait, is that the same one? Are
Yeah,
you sure?
I think so.
Was that on the floor or did you put it down?
I put it down there to defeat him.
Oh.
Oh.
Look fatter though than the one with
No, it's a skinny guy. Peanut butter. You fucking asshole.
Eat it.
No, he tried to take the lettuce. Leave it. He looked up at me like, but do I go to? This guy was enjoying it. Pepito, here, Pepito. Leave it. Yeah, I'll send it to you in a bit.
see if it is. What are you putting?
Your butt. I'll eat your ass for my snack.
Let me try ass.
Down to the brain.
No, fuck!
Leave it. Leave it. That's my buddy now. You're my buddy, but that's my bro too, okay?
Mm.
We roll deep, and we don't turn on each other.
Until it's
You got that?
each other.
So Pepito, he's one of us. Yeah.
Where you at, you little fire?
My dog's gonna totally eat him.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah. Go get the dick.
He's like, okay, I'll just wait till you're asleep.
Yeah. I will definitely not eat him until you've turned your back, and then I'm going to consume it. Okay?
He's like, cool, 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 cool.
It's like, yes, do not eat him. I'm going to eat him the moment you've turned. All right, where's this? I want to fight him again. Is he up here?
Stop flirting with it. He walked towards the kitchen, then he turned around.
Yes.
Okay, that's a good peanut butter.
Revenge is mine, bitch. Hopefully, you don't just one-shot me.
Oh man. What the fuck now?
What the fucking?
What are you reminding me of suddenly? Yes, I will do that. I promise you, I will keep my promise, honey. Now please, rest your beautiful little brain. Okay? She's cute.
Okay,
Okay.
bitch.
It's a bird beak for some reason I thought it was a trunk, like an
Yeah.
elephant. Trunk.
That's what he got with me. Got
Yeah.
me with the last time is he did like this swipes. Oh no, shit. And like I couldn't like
What?
block him.
You go check it out.
Oh, come on.
I've already done my getting up. I got my beer. If you're curious, you want to go fuck around.
Um,
You don't work right now. You get your own goddamn beer.
what does this one do?
What?
It cost me 3 each.
What?
Come on.
No, man. A rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. When will you learn? Every time, every single time you start with scissors, every single time, you just want to stab a motherfucker, huh? No, peanut butter ate him. No, he's right there. Under, look to the left. Look under the drawers. I mean the cabinet. That little boopy right there. Okay, then peanut butter totally ate his ass. Yeah.
Fucking ate him.
Enjoy the protein. And Pepito, rest in peace.
See, you gotta really put fucking some points in to get stamina.
Yeah, that does seem to be the thing that I've noticed has not
Yeah,
changed much for you.
yeah. Well, because like in order to get more stamina, I have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 points in dual blades. Increase my stamina. That's what I like. That's one thing I
I
definitely
see
can
what
say.
you said that you don't like about that because then it hides it behind other weapons.
Yeah,
But then again, it encourages you to mess around with other things. But that's still so fucking lame. No, I
yeah,
agree with you.
yeah. That's my
Weapons
biggest.
should be their own tree. Your skill should be another. Like if it was your skills there and then they had other passives or other things like in between, or like even a node that like, hey, if you go this way, it increases your longsword. If you go that way, it increases this. But when it's like the weapon tree itself,
Yeah, to me, what should have happened with this, like, you have okay, so kind of like oh God, what it's not first berserker, but like you basically level up the stat, and once you like level up, you get a point to put in the skill tree and shit like that. So like you have like 2 points technically, you know what I'm saying? Like, you level up that way instead. Because having to like be like, oh, I need more stamina, I have to go down the dual blades. It's a little whack, as the kids say it.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. So like, if you wanted to put it on the skill tree, like branch it off, like strength, this, that, whatever,
yeah.
and
Or
then if you're down strength, you can unlock a node that gives you a little extra to
we
longsword or axe or something.
yeah. Well, see, here's the thing, right? Okay, so they got like these, right? Like the ones that increase like your attacks or like give you new things. Like, okay, that's fine, right? And then you have like these to increase your stats. Okay, so I think how the skill tree should have gone is like the left side is like you buy the things to actually increase your attack and like upgrade your sword and shit like that. Or you know what I mean, like give you like new things to do. And then the right side should have been stat points. But what I think they could have done is like, okay, so like we'll take this side for example. Left side is all like you increase like your you can do a counter now or whatever and shit like that. But if you go down this one, instead of getting 1 point in that stat, you get those big 5 point ones. Like where it's like, oh, you get 5 points to that stat now. So it's like, oh, it encourages you to lean more into the longsword, where the right side is just like +1 to your stats. So you can just kind of level up. Like you're like, oh, I want more stamina. I won't get as many points in stamina as if I go down the path of the dual blades. But I get little bonuses stats on this right side. But now it's like you have to invest in the dual blades in order to get stamina. I mean, you get it elsewhere. Like it seems like each one has
That's
like,
what I'm saying. It's like certain things like counters and whatnot that are related to the weapon should be separate from.
yeah.
Um,
Because I
and
mean,
so therefore, if like you choose like if you want a strength, like a strength path, hell, what are you? What you got? Stamina, vitality, endurance,
yeah,
strength, agility, feathering, magic. Go down those different paths, and then depending, like maybe feathering is more tied to dual blades, and um, strength is more tied to the axe, and
yeah,
so
like
therefore, as you're going down there to increase your strength, every once in a while you could branch off or like have a node that's like an extra 5% to axe damage
right.
and shit.
Yeah, it's just it's weird like how the skill tree is. It's not bad, but it does like it always feels like I'm under leveled.
Seems needlessly complicated,
Yeah, like I always just feel like slightly under level. Like,
but at the same time restrictive.
yeah. But other than that, I think this is where we'll end. Yet again, sorry for seeming like we're too harsh on it. I mean, I really don't care because I'm harsh. I'm harsh. Like sometimes you gotta just be honest. But
Yeah,
um, yet again, I'm having fun. It's just I need to find the flow a little bit better. And uh, my biggest problem with like the bosses so far is like the flow. In my opinion, is kind of non-existent in this, non-existent yet in the sense that like it just feels weird. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I mean, I know you see it and all that you yourself, but it's like they want the bosses to be fast, they want you to be fast, but then they want you to be more methodical with your attacks, and it's like that's fine. Then make sure my dodge doesn't cost me stamina. Like only my attacks. Like so it's all about a rhythm game of like dodge dodge attack, dodge dodge attack and stuff like that. Like I don't know. It's fun. Yet again, I am tired, so I am just generally making mistakes. Like I'm not gonna sit here and blame the game
yeah. I
entirely.
think tomorrow if you come out and come at it more fresh,
Yeah, like
it'd be good.
yeah,
In
like
all honesty, for me observing, it's to me it doesn't seem much different than your experience with Kazan.
no. See, that's
Um,
yeah. Well, that's the thing.
because like you liked the level design in there. The bosses were a little lackluster, and then there was problems with certain weapons or weapon types.
Right.
To me, like it seems like you're having a similar experience,
Well,
and so the reason I mentioned that um is because you can then, if you want a good idea of what this game has to offer, and you played that, then here you
yeah,
go.
you have a similar
But
like feel to it because that's my thing, right? It's like with Kazan, like once I found like the right weapon for me, and like I said, I'm not gonna pretend like the spear just wasn't a powerful weapon, but that's the thing is like when anybody's like, "Oh, the weapon or the spear was the most OP weapon," no, all the weapons were OP. You just had to build into them, and once you built into them, they were all OP. Like, I mean, I've seen people do like dual blade like runs and shit like that, and it's like, Jesus fucking, it was like watching like a machine push buttons for the game, like, because they have like a lot of dodge abilities and stuff like that, and they just shred through enemies. And the great sword is like watching just somebody flatten every enemy and shit like that. So it's like you build into it, and it becomes better. But this one so far, like none of the weapons, in my opinion, so far, feel smooth. Like they, like you said, they all have like these like long wind-ups to their attacks, and in my opinion, that's not fun. Like, Liza P had like some wind-ups to their weapons and stuff like that,
Well,
but that was
could I
the main weapon.
interject real quick?
Good.
Like, could you go to your skill tree?
Uh, Skill tree
So what two weapons are you using the most? Longsword and your
and
spear.
spear. Yeah.
Okay. So you have other trees like, can you go over to your dual blades?
Yeah. Dual blaze.
Oh, you just have those two. Okay. I couldn't remember at the time if I was when you were in here if you had went further down those trees and if you should just refund those points and go down the two trees that you're using in terms of. But yeah, it does.
Yeah. No, I
You've been
put a
you've been going down what? Yeah.
yeah. I've been going down mainly these, but because I want more
What they
stamina.
could have Yeah, what they could have done was offered more stat points initially before going into the weapons
Well, and see,
specific.
this is the thing I
So that
noticed.
way, if you wanted to stick to two weapons, you could have got more stats from the other trees
Yeah, to like kind
to
of
help you level better. And then if you wanted to, dip your toe basically, you're dipping your toe into that pond, and then from there it becomes more weapon centric
right.
with some
And see, I think
stat
that's
bonuses.
and I think that's like the thing that I started kind of noticing, where like this is a skill tree, sure, but it's not really a skill tree. And what I mean by that is like the only skill you can replace is what they call the discipline.
No, what they're doing here is keeping you from being able to over level, right? From you to like just like get overly powerful in your stats by having to invest in other weapons you're not using.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like yeah, and I agree with you on that one. That 100%, right? But what I'm saying is like okay, so they call it a skill tree, and technically it is a skill tree because it has skills on it. But what I mean by that is like so you're only ever replacing L2. You can't replace
Hmm.
R or L1. That is always a unique only to that weapon, which is fine. My problem with it is like looking at most of these skills, they're kind of lackluster. I guess that's the
Hmm.
word I want to use. Like, I don't know if it's lackluster or just like kind of bad. Like, the Bladeborn thing or Blade Master thing. It's pretty cool and all that, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't like
But I
change the
guess maybe
flow.
if you're thinking of it as an action game, or if you're thinking like a Devil May Cry, or if you're thinking
Right,
of it as like Neo or whatever. But if
right,
you're
and
thinking of it as like a Souls game, like I really don't have all these different moves, so many different moves for your
no, yeah,
different weapons. You
yeah,
have,
you're 100% right. That didn't come to like Dark Souls 3 and like Elden Ring, where like you had like
and that's why I brought up Kazan because in comparison,
yeah,
it
well,
seemed like their skill tree system or their leveling up system had made more sense
well, not only
in
that, like
terms of how you treated the different weapons and their techniques and whatnot.
yeah, well, exactly, and that's the thing, right? It's like with like Kazan or something like that. Like okay, so if I went with like Kazan and I got this skill, right? This would completely have changed my flow of combat because it's like oh, it launches a flurry of attacks, blah blah blah. So this would have been something that like in Kazan you would have used to
Would have
like
been more impactful.
yeah, you would have like used this flurry to like you knock the enemy down, you flurried this motherfucker. It's much like that one where like you do like the quick swipes and all that, and you hold down the attack and it burns your stamina. Like that became like your boss killer. Like you knocked them down, you just fucked them up with that attack. Right.
I'm saying impactful, but I think I mean more distinct.
Yeah, well, impactful as well because there was a lot of skills and like the spear tree that I would wound up getting that made a lot of impact and changed like prime example like the move that I called the swap places with me move, right? Whenever I'm playing I'll be like, oh, change places with me real quick. That completely changed how combat worked for me because now I'm more agile and more mobile to allow me to swap places with an enemy and like keep the flow of combat to my pace, because like if I knock the enemy's stamina low enough, I hit circle and I'd swap places, and it allowed me to keep comboing them and to fuck them up. Now, granted, like you said, I'm thinking like first Berserker was more of an action, like it was more like a Neo type game, where this feels more like a Dark Souls 1, and I think that's my biggest
Yeah,
problem
Dark
with.
Souls one that's trying to interject like things that you would find at a faster pace,
Yeah,
but not giving you that speed.
yeah, like because my biggest thing, like, because even in a Dark Souls game, right? Like, so when I dodge and I do an attack, a lot of like weapons in Dark Souls games, like your dodge attack is fast, even on like some of the bigger weapons and shit like that. That's why people fall in love with like stuff like the Claymore and all that. But like, in this one you dodge and that's how long it takes you to counter. And then even with like the spear, it's like a twofer, and you gotta like 1-2 to get that attack out. And even stuff like the dual blades, which is like in my opinion should be faster, like that's slow as shit in my opinion. Now the one I haven't tested, and I've heard that this one's just more magical, is this. But still, like my problem with like the sword, long sword, short sword, whatever you want to call this, is it still has a long wind up for that first initial attack. And that's its strong attack, and it's like it's still like, I mean, you have to like knock them down with that right there. It's like that is your knock down the enemy move, and it's just like stuff like that. I think like, oh, okay, she's just gonna rub the blade. That's still funny to me. So it's just stuff like that. It's like, I don't know, it feels weird. It's like it just doesn't feel smooth. Like I kind of bitched about that with like the first Berserker at the beginning of the game, but it would like I definitely changed my mind towards the end. Is that first Berserker, like when he got about not even midway, but like about midway-ish point, like the smoothness went out the window in the sense like where I was like, oh, it doesn't feel smooth anymore. It was like now I feel like I actually feel like this is combat and shit like that. It felt like how Neo feels at the beginning of Neo, even though you don't have as many like skills and all that. It still feels
Well, to be fair,
fast.
you're only like 6 or 7 hours into this game, so
Right, exactly. And it's like, but that I think that's my biggest. I think that's my biggest
and
thing.
that's the other thing because you did. That's why I chose it as a comparison. It
Right,
seems to be feeling more like that, just a little bit
but
slower and clunkier for no good reason.
right, and I
Because
think
when
that
you're doing that the dual blade attack, that lunge attack, you lunge completely first before you swipe. It
yeah,
would make more sense that you're swiping as you lunge.
right. Or like do like most games do with like
That
dual
would all
blade.
be one motion.
Or most games when they do dual blades and stuff like that, like a dodge thing, they run and they do like a scissors attack. They put their like arms up and
Yeah,
fight at it,
yeah, the outward scissors.
yeah, yeah, where they like swipe towards their body and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, that makes more sense because you're like running and slicing at the same point. But I think my biggest problem so far is like you're right. I'm only like 6 or so hours in, but this like there's only one more section of the skill tree, and that's it. Like I have the entire skill trees unlocked. Like I can actually, for example, because I can always like I can refund all these because I was noticing this last night. Um,
Oh, and you can test it out because you can dump everything in one and then
yeah,
see what
that's
it
the
feels like.
that's the end of the skill tree,
Hmm.
and it's like that skill looks fun, but I know it's not going to be that fast. So like, here, let's even do that because I have enough points to get to it. Okay, so yes, unlock. Go to spears. Uh, so we got that now on.
This is literally my mom's. This is the freaking net spending characters.
All right, so let's try that out. Oh, let me rest. Actually, let's go to another location where the enemies are a little bit easier to test some of this bullshit out on. I mean, I do like. I mean, like I said, level design is pretty cool because still we're still in technically in Warships Rise. We're not even in section 3 yet, or chapter 3, however you want to put it. All right, so that's Spearvale. Okay, so let's go because this guy's kind of easy to guess his stuff now. Okay. See, it's just I guess I can actually use this one as a. Come on, dude. That's another thing. Like I noticed, they always have the enemies back up so fucking far. It's like that's supposed to be a counter and like a dodge, but like it feels weird to me. Oh, jeez, it just does not come out fast enough.
You could also be tired, sir.
Well, no, it just doesn't come out.
Yeah, far.
Yeah, well, we will. Like obviously, like I want to give this a fair shake because I'm still having fun. I do think this is good. I if this is like this group's first attempt, this is good. Like much like first Berserker Kazan, when I was talking about it, their first foray into like a Souls game was generally good. Like I really enjoyed it. I may have my problems and bitched about it here and there, but like in the end, it was generally a good game. Um, oh, actually, oh, I don't have enough. So I'm not saying it's not, but my problem is like, oh, actually, I can. It's just there's just a little here and there that's like it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but that could also be, once again, if there's so many talks about like, yeah, it's a good game, but there's technical problems. There's
I like that one.
yeah,
Off 3 though.
and all that. It could just simply be they needed another 6 months, a year to bake.
Right, and that's my thing. It's like I just wish like for example like okay, so I'm gonna let you kind of in, like even people watching. All right, so I'm gonna hit R1 and then immediately L2, and I'm gonna show you how long the delay of that one skill is. So I hit L2 like a second ago. Like I'm hitting and then immediately hitting that, and that's how long that wind up takes. And that's
Just say
supposed
now when you're hitting
yeah,
the button.
yeah, okay, well, ready? Now. Now.
For both of them.
Yeah. So, all right, so R1, L2. R1, L2. That's my problems. R1,
Again?
L2.
No, fresh from standstill.
L2. L2. You see how long it takes? L2.
I would have to play it.
Well,
I would have to take control.
that's the thing, right? Is like, I mean, I'll even for you mainly. I'll send
Actually, you know what? Give me control.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I always forget how I just let you have control, right?
I think you have to go into the share thing, and then go from share screen to the share play.
How do I do that? Stop share request. Stop share screen. Let's just it. Review. No, I think you asked to play. I think you. Oh, here we go. Start share play. Take this one.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
My hands are off the controller now.
Yeah. So R1, L2?
Yeah, or you just hit L2. That will immediately go into the attack.
Okay.
Do you not have control yet?
Weird.
That's me doing
it.
it.
Matter of fact, this is like easier to like a feature that only the host can use with some wait until the host stops it.
What am I doing?
I don't know. It just says a feature that only the host can use was started. Wait until the host stops. The host stops it.
Okay. Change play mode. Oh, visitor plays it.
Yeah.
All right. So you're controlling. Just hit L2.
Oh. I don't know if this is because of like ready up.
Yeah, that's how it always is.
Down.
Yeah, that's how it always is. It's delayed.
Right. Yep. Okay. R1. Wait, I'll do it. Now. Now.
You
Now.
see?
Now. Yeah, I get it.
You see it, right?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to use your item.
Oh, that's just my Healy thing. That I get back every time I rest.
So that comes out right away.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't, actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's delayed.
L1. So why does she have to do the little... Yeah, I get it.
You get it?
Yeah. Let me go find a guy.
Turn around. These guys are going to be a little bit more. Actually, you can just rest. Go to the shrine. The monks are like the most like they take their time to swing at you attack, and just hit enter dream realm. Just push up again to make sure it says, and then there you go. All right, so if you turn around, now turn to your right. That way, yeah, straight ahead, and then there's gonna be a little guy to your right.
What's up with the camera?
That's how it always is.
That might be... Really?
Yeah, I have to fight the camera most
So
of the time.
Okay, ready. Okay, so I'm gonna hit it, and it rotates it 10%.
Yeah,
No, 15% each time.
yeah, I gotta tinker with maybe the
Making it
camera.
45 degrees. 1, 2, 3. That's 45%. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I gotta tinker with the camera. Maybe there's something wrong, but you go attack that guy as quick as possible. Like I see, like you see how like clunky.
You still gotta take damage through things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you see how like clunky it feels, right?
With my camera like that. Okay.
Uh-huh. That's a counter technically. So if you're doing that and they rush at you,
Okay.
when that little twirl, if you do
And I
that,
still got
yeah.
that's
So
fucking beautiful.
okay, so like do that attack again. Just hit the button. So right there, if they hit you, you perfectly negate the damage and you hit them. But it's only during that move. It's
Oh,
not before.
God
It's
damn.
not.
What the fuck is going on with the camera?
Uh-huh. So you kind of see what I'm dealing with most of the time.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about this? This is
I'll tinker
jarring.
I'll tinker with the camera more. Maybe there might be an option. I played with it here and there. Um,
Oh, so if you hold it in, it's a little more smooth, but then you're gonna oversteer
yep.
every single time.
And that's what
I don't
happens to me in
trust
boss.
it.
That's what happens to me in boss fights. Is why sometimes like I get hit when I'm trying to lock onto them. Is because I'm trying to steer the camera to face them to lock onto them.
Feels like Steel Rising.
A little bit, yeah. There's a bunch of enemies that are about to attack you.
What the?
Yep. You're just backing up into more enemies.
Yeah.
Then do that again. There you go. You got that powered up.
Ooh.
And so you notice that you
Cool.
took damage during that attack.
Yeah. Yeah, in all honesty, I have more problem with the camera
Yeah. Oh, don't go
than
that way.
anything. This is the worst.
Yeah.
Because in all honesty, why don't go this way?
Because those guys will shoot at you and they'll instant kill you if you get too close to those bots.
Okay.
If you want to just go reset the dream thing so that they'll spawn. Now the fun part about it is the only reason that works so easily is because of the spear. If you were to put on another spear, you whiff every time.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. How do I change weapon?
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
If you want to change to like one of the previous ones, go back to the shrine, or just you can tinker with them like how they are. Hit start, and then go down one and hit X, and then those are the weapons I have. The ones obviously crossing dual blades, tops long blade.
Oh,
You
I
just
don't want this.
yeah, you just it just there you go.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I fucked your shit up.
That's fine. I can replace it. So go
Oh,
hit
sorry.
X, and then
Here.
go. Yeah, okay, so
There
go
we
to the
go.
right one. So these are the spears. You just keep equipping the steam powered one.
No, I was trying to switch it back for you.
Oh, so go over. That's the sword that I just got that I've been using.
Why? What the fuck?
Yeah, you kind of dodged and started that animation there.
Yeah, but why'd they reposition her that way?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's if it weren't for the camera and the quarter to half second delay,
This would be
like getting
like,
back
yeah, no, you're fine.
over here.
I think I could just take
I don't want
over.
to leave share screen. Yeah, yeah, just take it back. Yeah.
Um,
Wow, that's weird. That's strange.
yeah, right. You notice that, right? It's just it feels.
Yeah.
It's like there's like a
Well,
half
like,
second.
like in all honesty, it's to me, it's the camera.
Oh, the camera plays.
Yeah, like I said, that's the biggest thing for me. That sticks out most to me. It's
Yeah,
like,
the camera
why
plays it.
doesn't it rotate
You
smoothly? Why is it rotating like it's an isometric game?
like that's why like if you
Not
notice,
isometric, but a top down.
yeah, if you
You know, like
notice,
if you notice in top down games, if you like hit the bumpers, or sometimes they boop, 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 and
yeah,
shifts it around.
yeah, because if you notice, oh, hey, sword guy. Yeah, because if you notice when I'm playing and all that, there's like times where like it's like I'm jittering. That's not me jittering. That's the camera when I click it. Like push it slightly to go
Yeah.
one way and shit like that. It's like it's
Well, which is doubly bad because those moments when you're stuck, I'm like, okay, and that seems really shitty that you're stuck like that. But like, there's already camera issues just with attacks and like when an enemy's up on you,
uh-huh.
it doesn't pull up in a way or come through the environment like it should, and then give like a dithering like fucking.
Here, look.
That's what Neo, right? Right. You can just like see through everything.
Yeah, you can
Like,
see through your character.
that's so strange, man.
Yeah,
Actually playing it, it's like
you get it now. Like
once again, it's that like to me the combat I could adjust to. I mean, not the combat, the delay,
right.
because it's just old school PS2 jankness, right? Um, the camera and that jankness. Oh man,
Yeah, like here, let's.
I didn't know the camera's that bad.
Yeah.
Why is it done that way? It
Oh,
blows my fucking mind.
yeah. It's
Like name fucking 3D action adventure game that's like fucking playing Primal on PS2. That's like that's so weird.
you can see here. Let's even try out the new. Like I just
It's equivalent of like when you face your character in a direction and then you hit the button to recenter your focus. It's the same thing as that. It, it's that kind of awkwardness. I mean,
oh, I got you. Yeah.
you know, I talk about like when like you can't. Let's say if you had no right analog stick control at all, and your character on screen is controlled by the left analog stick, which direction you're pushing it in, and you push to go to the left, and normally the camera would slowly float over that way, but if you like clicked in a button, it would recenter it really quick. instead of having control over the camera smoothly rotating it.
Here,
It's kind of like that. That's so weird. It's so fucked. That would annoy the shit out of me.
yeah, it's
I'm saluting you, sir.
like that's my problem. Is like with a lot of it. Like it's like the camera is the biggest thing, right? And like I said, I'll have to tinker with it more because like at first I was like
I
maybe.
am surprised that's not the first thing you mentioned. That is the
Oh, I mentioned it when
goddamn
yeah, I mentioned it when we
first
first
thing you
started. Yeah, I mentioned it when we first started, but I was like maybe this is just a me thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I'm testing out like the dual blade stuff to see if there's just like
oh, you just got silent all of a sudden. You're like, maybe it's just a me thing, and like dead
oh
silence.
yeah no
Good news, by the way, Papito is still alive and kicking.
okay
Um, no, it's the equivalent of like you ever played a. There's certain action adventure games. I want to say it was like Darksiders. When you're running, you use the bumper to control the turning of the camera, and it's usually like 10 to 15% every time you click it.
uh
So it feels like that. It feels like you're constantly clicking to change your direction.
yeah
How that that pisses me off. I'm just hung up on this.
no yeah it's like
How
because I
dare I'm like, how dare they?
yeah it's one of those things where it's like when I first started I was like maybe the camera thing is just me because you know you get used to the camera each game right but it's like nah this is just how the camera is
You know what it is? It's optimizing the graphics. So if you can't smoothly turn the camera, you know how like when you turn it it back calls out things behind you, right? Like it
right
puts them either in low resolution or it just simply calls them out. Like they don't exist until you turn.
right
Um, so I think it's that, and in order to retain their fidelity, they had to like create a camera system that moves it in little clicks and chunks to render. I think it's
it's
a resource saving technique that makes for very awkward gameplay.
yeah I'm
This makes me want to delve into coding and like game development to see like why did you do that?
right
In all honesty, like if the camera moved fine, like I could deal with those delays. Those delays are no problem, like not no problem to me.
no
I would
I
have
would
to fight some bosses to see why. But as they are, they're like, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's you could work around it. But when you combine it with a camera,
yeah it's one of those things when it comes to like the delay I mean this is gonna sound weird, but I think you handle those better than I do because like I mean we both like snap and snappy responsive shit, but
you're tired. So you're tired. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
I, there's a
I don't think I necessarily handle it better than you. I just think you're tired right now.
because like I mean messing with like yeah I know I'm still streaming, but like even messing with like the dual blades, it's like yeah there's a lot of like fun to be had. Well, like just whipping them like with this stuff and all that, but like the clash mechanic, I think it's very dumb because it's like
I don't see how you would ever time it.
well you can
Like
okay
personally, just touching the controls, how would you fucking time? And
okay
then what is your visual cue? Because you like, I'm in the kitchen right now.
yeah
But
I'll
when
show
you
you
were
when you
showing
get
me
out
earlier, there was like the one where the guy did a 1-2 twirl, and so on that second twirl, there's a blue streak that like, hey, you can visually see that, right?
right
But how are you supposed to? When are you supposed to clash on anything else? Is it always supposed to be indicated by a blue streak? Because I'm watching you, I haven't seen that.
right so like here I'll wait till you get out because I'll show you kind of like how it's kind of done a little bit better with like this skill because
Okay.
it's just a flurry of fucking attack.
You're right. Oh, sorry. I gotta go back to share screen. Actually.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, so
There you
uh,
go.
here, prime example. I'll just do it up here to these guys because it's easier to show. All right, so oh, hey guys. So okay, so I'm gonna put this, and so like right here, it's like okay, be attacking, blah blah blah. But this skill makes it way easier because you're just wildly swinging around.
And you don't seem to take any damage, and you're getting health back.
Well, I'm
Oh,
doing
that's
that
probably because you're tempered build.
temperance, yeah.
Yeah.
So how I'd have to do it normally is like I'd have to wait. Come on.
I would bet 100 to 1 odds and $1,000 that the camera is jank as it is because of resource management.
Oh, probably. But it's
And
one of
then
those.
if you're locked onto an enemy, I can only imagine if they're jumping around how disorienting that is.
Oh shit. Because it's one of those things where it's like I just have to start swinging, and then that little flash is me countering or clashing, right? So the problem with that is
So real quick, I was also gonna say it's like like I do think maybe I do when it's like there's delays deal with it a little better because like if it's instantaneous, you deal with that better than I do.
yeah
My brain is always like I got to deal. Not that they're anticipation in two different ways, right? It's not the same. When I say anticipation, it's not the same anticipation, but we anticipate things differently, I think.
yeah. Well, it goes
And
back.
so, in certain situations, I benefit from that more, and in others, you benefit from it more. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
It's not
no,
that one's better than the other. It's just it's
no,
different.
no, no, no. What I was gonna say is, I mean, you're right. Because the thing with it is, right, is same reason why I struggle in video games when it comes to sniping. I'm thinking a little too far ahead, and like I overestimate when I shoot. Like I'm like, okay, start shooting here, and
It's all because of the speed at which you're wanting it to happen,
yeah,
or whatever.
exactly,
Like you're thinking this is the point. I hit the button, bam.
right, and that's
I
my
think I
problem,
deal slightly better with anticipating delays.
right, and it's just one of those things where it's like, I think that's the problem I have with this is like, okay, so for prime example, dual blades, right? I'm wanting to be like, no, no, don't to fucking just attack, 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 but it's more like slow, 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 but keep going,
Well,
you
to
know?
me, it's more like it's more like dodge, attack, you
Yeah,
know,
it,
dodge, attack, move, attack, doom, attack.
right. And like, I don't mind rhythms because I
Mhm.
do better with
No, I know
rhythms.
that. Yours is more when it's rhythm, like on time, on
Yeah,
beat. You're
because like, I mean, if you're looking at this right now, like, that's the problem is like, these enemies all have different rhythms, which I don't mind.
yeah,
But the problem with that is like, you have to like have this mechanic of clashing, right? And the
yeah.
mechanic, you need to have faster speed with that mechanic. So it's like, I'm timing that better, right? Because it's just the flurry. I don't have to control that flurry.
Yeah.
I just have to hit the button to let it happen, and I can't dictate the flurry really that well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it kind of just starts happening until something like that happens. I know you can't clash with that shit, but that's my problem a lot of times with like a lot of these skills. It's like I want that instantaneous, like I want to be able to control this, and a lot of times I just don't
I
feel
think
like
that's
I'm
what your friend
controlling.
was trying to say. You want that instant, you want that Neo input.
Yeah,
You want
exactly,
that, hey, I hit a button, the thing happens right now.
exactly. Like,
And I
right,
think I have a little bit, I would say it's just more, maybe, not that I'm better, I just have a little bit more patience with, like, okay, it's going to be delayed.
right, right.
Here's what I'm going to do.
And well, like the biggest thing, right, is like you're right because even dodging, right, like all right, so now
Yeah.
in something like
Everything's just slightly off.
yeah,
It feels too speedy. It feels like, I do agree with, like, dodges and first attacks. They should always be like,
yeah, like I don't mind like okay, so I don't mind that attack and that attack being slower.
Mhm.
But the initial, like, if you're gonna do her have her stab forward, that initial thrust forward should be like, bam! It should be like a jab. It should be quick.
Well,
And
number one, it should be both blades, and it should be a body lunge and fast.
well, like even my problem with like the animation is like that's a weird way to start
Yeah.
stabbing forward. Just like, huh? Like I
Mhm.
can see that the end of a combo, like you start, you go 1, 2, 3, stab. Right? Like
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, with the dual blades or whatever, but these are for like quick slashing.
yeah,
This
and
is
it's
supposed to be a thing where like you slash once or twice and then you get momentum.
right, and like I think that's my biggest problem with it is just like some of the stuff just doesn't smoothly transition, and it's one of the things. It's like yeah, he is right in the sense like Neo games, and I'm not saying that he's bad at Neo, but Neo games I thrive slightly a little bit better than he does
Oh yeah, yeah,
because
yeah. I let you I usually like, hey, go handle the boss or
yeah,
whatever.
because like because even like watching us like do the stream and stuff like that. I mean, he uses a heavier weapon in that stream and all that because he's tinkering and stuff. But he's doing really well. But like if you watch the dodging and stuff like that, because I like the instantaneous swings and dodges, I'm getting hit less than he is a lot of times. Now, a lot of times is wrong to say, but a little less than he does because it's like yeah. But if we play something like
I don't know. I thought it did pretty good in the
no,
opening.
you did. But
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
too.
That's what I'm
But
saying
I don't
is
know what
like
you're talking about.
if we go like if we go back to something like Elden Ring and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that, where like it's a little bit slower. I mean, Elden Ring's still pretty fast, but it's a little bit slower. There's a lot less times that he gets hit than I do. Like because I build it like because I know I can't time all the dodges, so I'm just like I'll put on gear that allows me to tank through it. And so it's like he is right in the sense that like there's a lot of times where like
I just think it's like because the kind of games I grew up with, as opposed to you had a little bit more like quicker input.
right,
Um, like for me, it's like okay, they're lumbering at you, and then you learn like okay, I hit it now, and they're.
right,
I'm not saying anticipating because anticipating is a weird word because you anticipate differently than I do. You know what I'm saying? Like you
right.
anticipate like patterns, whereas I anticipate the moment. I can't even say that. I just anticipate it differently, and I just get it a little better when. Here's the thing: when the enemies move that fast and you move that slow, it's harder to anticipate. When they're
Right.
moving slow and you're moving slow, it's easier to anticipate. When you're moving fast and they're moving fast, it's easier to anticipate. I think I just do a little bit. Um, I shine a little more in that gray area between the two.
Right, yeah. And like I'm not even gonna disagree in some of it because it's like he's right. I mean, I've always been knee jerk with games and like, I want instantaneous like reaction speeds and stuff like that.
Here's what I'm going to say about this. I think I could handle these. And well, the basic enemies are just fine. Like you've been handling them just fine. Um, but when it comes to the bosses, I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle a little bit more with the bosses than you are. Even though there's just because of like everything that's fighting you. There's a lot fighting you in this game. After taking control for a moment, I don't think that's just like fucking ping or just delay or whatever. Um, that was pretty
Oh, clunky.
because
Yeah.
matching up with what you were saying or whatever, like Dash is clunky.
No, I got you. Yeah. And
It's
and
just
that's
yeah.
and that's the thing is like there's a lot to like about this
Mhm.
game and like the sense like the mechanics are interesting.
We're just tired, and I've had a couple beers, and we're just like fucking arm couch reviewing shit or armchair reviewing shit right now. We're just like we're just rambling.
Yeah, because it's at this
I
point.
can tell my brother's enjoying this experience. He just wish that's what it always boils down to. I get it. It's like you're enjoying the experience.
But I
You
wish there was
just
more.
wish it could keep up with you,
Yeah, and like
or at
I
least your character that you're controlling could do what you want it to do at that moment.
yeah
And I'd
exactly.
say the only difference is maybe I just have a slight bit more patience when the character is just a fucking stick in the mud.
And it's yeah, exactly, and it's like because like if in my head it's like if she just moved a little bit faster, she just
Mm.
slightly faster with her movements, a lot of my shit would be alleviated, and I'm like, that's fine. But she does. She's just she's slightly
If
behind.
she was your Neo character, this game would be a fucking cakewalk. You'd blow through it.
Oh, I think this game would be
If she reacted like if your fucking like your character like a female character or whatever from Neo, you
right.
just blow through anybody. Not anybody. You would specifically blow through this. Like, and me, I would just find myself getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, that is one of his biggest, like when we were playing Neo 2 by ourselves, that is one of his biggest I got fucked in the end moment. It's not because he was bad at it, it's because he was like, okay, I'm gonna go in, do this, do that, drop out, blah blah blah, and then the enemy's like charging up a big attack, and then he'd be like, and now, and the enemy's like, nah, motherfucker, and then do a red attack and instantly kill him. He's like, I had a plan. And that plan would have went well.
Mhm.
You were a second too much like, I got this, and like,
And that's where I stayed playing through the Neo 3 demo. Like, it's like, okay, I got the feel of Neo now.
well,
It's like,
oh, and I think that's one of the funniest things about watching you, like, and I wish people got to see from your perspective a little bit more, is the biggest thing watching him play, even like going back to be like, playing with him with Neo 2, is like moments of him dancing around the enemy, followed quickly by the fact that he's like, I got this, and then the enemy being like,
overstep by one step.
yeah, the enemy's like, sit down for a second. Let me show you that you don't have this. And then it's just getting decimated. I think one of my favorite ones with Neo 2 was the monkey one. Like the monk monkey that has like the staff. He does this one attack
Mhm.
where he lays on the ground and he kind of like tricks you to come at him. And then he like rolls over and smacks the fucking rod multiple times. And then jumps up in there and smacks it one final time. And my brother went in there. He was like blocked everything. He dodged the last one, and he's like, "I got it." And the monkey jumps in there and fucking spikes him with the staff, like dead in the face, and knocks him off a cliff. And I hear, "Thought I had it. I'm not mad, just disappointed in myself." And it was like a dad talking to his kid that was like, "I'm just disappointed." And I was like, I was like, Bruce, he fucked you up, and then he's like, "Oh no, he didn't fuck me. He ruined me." And I was like, okay, like there was a moment of like he understood. I maybe
Mhm.
went in a little too hard and fast, and like the enemy was like, sit down for a second. Let me show you why you're not gonna do this. And Bruce is like, I see now why I'm not gonna do this. And it's like in like most like the games where like Neo and stuff like that, I do the similar thing. Fucking God knows, oh, what is the one boss? Uh, shit, that just like I was like, what the fuck even happened? Like my brain was just like, oh, you got this, and the game was like, no, you don't. I think it was like one of the
Mhm.
final bosses, right? Yeah, it was the big guy at the end where like he
I
shredded.
want to say it's like the fiery. Like, I remember fire.
Oh yeah, yeah, the very first one, the guy who turns into the smoke tornado. Like we had been decimating fucking enemies left and right. It's like it's like one of the first stages that you finally fight the Onis, and I was like, we were whooping his ass. I was like, Bruce, I got this, and then he just shredded me, and I was like, you know, I hate Beavers. And you were like, yeah, I hate you. And I was like, yep. And so come revive me. And you're like, all right. And he just walked over there because he did a combo. He fucked me up and then turned into a smoke tornado and just ruined me. And I was like, I don't even know. Like, that was just me being cocky. Like, I thought I had it and I just didn't have it. And it's like, like I said, like, I think that's the end thing because we're going off a tangent because they said we're tired. I think that's the end thing for me is like, I just wish a little bit faster. That's all, just a little
Mhm.
if she just moved a
Yeah.
little bit faster and some of the animations just were a little bit slicker and a little bit like I think my biggest thing is like I don't like the fact or one of them is I don't like the fact that R1 and R2 do not smoothly transition into each other unless you buy a skill and you have the Skyborn thing on. Like if you don't have a point of
Mhm.
Skyborn, they do not like okay, so
That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like I said yesterday, they
yeah,
want you to build into building stacks. And
right,
so when I was doing it there, I wasn't thinking about that at all. I didn't I'm not aware the other
right.
stuff I could do outside of basic attacks. But I think that's what they want you to do,
Yeah,
but it makes no sense because you're just hindered.
right. And that's one of the things, right? It's like, okay, so if it was simple, because I'm showing it right now, right? If it was simple as like, okay, so you do this, this, and then that smoothly transitioned, but if you got more Skyborn stacks, that became faster, right? It became faster, it packed
You
more
need to get
area.
back. You need to get Stellar Blade and play Stellar Blade.
Probably. Um, because like that's my biggest thing is like if these things connected better, I would
Mhm.
I'd be okay because then it feels like a combo, right? It's like one, two, three, big attack, right? But that's the thing, right? It's like
So from
one,
what I'm
two,
noticing of everything, they don't. What I see what you're saying. The combos that you're doing don't match up with the speed in the attacks that the enemies do. You don't have an opportunity to like, usually let's say, hey, you're fighting an enemy, you got one, two, three, and if you can get past three, boom, four,
right,
right? Um, but they're gonna still chunk away at you while you're doing that, or they're just not gonna like every enemy seems to shake things off. Like they just are just it's that notion that the enemies aren't enemies like thinking and moving for themselves. There's like something moving them.
right,
Like
right,
they're dolls on the field. It's like like when you're playing toys with your friends, it's like and then you just whip your hand away really quick, right?
right, yeah. And so they can't,
As opposed to it making sense with like, okay, it takes a step and it has to pivot, and that's where From Software gets things right. They get the animations of everything right. So even if like it's a little dreamlike and floaty, it still makes sense because they're making the actions. Whereas this, there's less visual information with bosses, not these enemies. These enemies are giving you plenty of visual information. And that's where I'm saying, like, I think I would fare okay with these guys, like, just basic guys, as opposed to the bosses, because the bosses aren't giving you enough visual information of what they're going to do next.
right.
And they
They just
stop and do, like, it's
they
like,
just
okay,
do
that's
the
going to be this
attack.
attack.
Yeah, they just
But when
do
it
an
comes
attack.
to, like, yeah, yeah, exactly. It just happens as opposed to it flows from, and that's bleeds into your character's movement, is it doesn't flow naturally. It's just like
Yeah,
artificial. It's like it feels very gamey.
because it's like
It feels very gamey and like purposely restricted. Like they're
yeah,
trying to kneecap you, like they're trying to hinder you or hamstring you in how you move.
yeah. See, like that's the thing, right? Is I guess that's right there. Yeah, I agree with you, and that's the thing, right? Is that feels good.
Mhm.
That felt good.
Yeah,
That's
because it comes when it seems like even if it's only a quarter second after, it seems like it's what you want to do.
well, yeah,
And
but
that's
that's
another thing. There's anticipation in what you're doing.
right.
And so if you're playing a Dark Souls game, you got like a shield and a sword. You're gonna do like your certain slashes and thrusts, right?
Oh, oh,
And they're, you have your 11 slashes or your 11 attacks, right? You got your down, up, left, right, angles, thrusts, and what else?
usually your back steps
Sorry, it's
usually.
7 points of attack. Yeah, yeah, your back step. So like those things make sense, but this it just seems needlessly complex. And when you're trying to like, no, we're going back to this. It's like you're trying to play a Souls game where you're clunky and slow and the camera is awkward, but they want to still give you
Speed.
action adventure
Yeah,
or like DMC style attacks
right.
to be cool.
Because yeah, because my biggest thing is like like I was pointing out, like that one. It's like that only comes when I have a Skyborn thing, and it's like I don't like that because like that just doesn't feel right. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, they want you to think more, but in all honesty, if like you're doing this kind of combat, you're gonna want to have an enemy that you're engaging longer,
Right.
not necessarily with more health, but that you're engaging longer that can like put you off of what you're doing, but yet they're still trying to do the thing where there's a bunch of enemies and it's like, oh, like you get gank mobbed or whatever.
Right.
Um, and that's where it starts to feel cheap
Right.
as opposed to thoughtful.
Because
It feels more like they dropped enemies in the situation as opposed to thoughtfully crafted. The levels are thoughtfully crafted. The enemy placement and what the enemies do and all that shit, not so much.
yeah. Because it's like so prime example. What he's kind of saying is like, okay, so this 3 stack, right, shouldn't be here like that. Because
Yeah.
that's like a Devil May Cry thing. Like, oh, little guy, go bop bop bop, fuck his ass up real quick. Big guy got he's gonna take a little bit longer, so let me go focus on this guy instead, right? And shit
Well,
like
because
that.
when you're dealing with clashes and you're dealing with stacks, they want you to be more methodical. And
Right.
this is not methodical gameplay. They
Right.
want you to be more methodical at bosses. But in all honesty, those encounters don't really last you very fucking long. And if
Right.
you die, it's because some bullshit happened. And then after controlling the fucking game,
You get it.
bullshit is going to be aplenty.
Right. Because that's the thing, right? It's like my biggest
And
thing with
this is why, like, after compared to Kazan, this is like Steel Rising. The little bit I played of it, this feels like that.
right, yeah, because you actually got to play a little bit. Where like I'm eventually I'll have to like take and put in Kazan, just me and you by ourselves, and let you take control over my character and like completely respec him so that he starts from the beginning and then like re-up it and show you like what he feels like at the end, right? And shit like that. Because like at the beginning Kazan it kind of feels like this. You're like slow, slow, but like later on then you're like
Yeah,
and shit like that. Like you've seen
which is the RPG element, like,
right,
because they wanted to be action RPG with
right
Souls-like
mentality
vibe.
and yeah. And see that's
Yeah,
the thing, right? It's like
and when they say Souls-like difficulty, it's like, no, you're more of a Devil May Cry game that's trying
right,
to. Like, we've said it a million times. Devil May Cry game that's trying to be a Souls-like.
right. And that's the thing,
Just
right?
embrace your Devil May Cry-ness.
Right. And that's the big thing, right? With stuff like this, is like, Kazan kind of had it right in the sense like what it was trying to accomplish and shit. It's like, yeah, we want you to like, you know, we want you to feel weak at the beginning because you are like a guy who just got like fucking fucked up and you're trying to get revenge, so you're trying to get back in the groove of who you were. And then you just feel powerful towards the end and like the bosses still will fuck you up and stuff like that. But it's like this one right here, it's like they want you to do all these mechanics, but yet again, like you said, it's just like the biggest one, and like the point I was trying to get back to is like this up here, right? These 3 stack. It should
Yeah.
just be the big guy and the shorter guy, or the guy who likes to dodge roll. It shouldn't be the monk, nothing like that. It should just be these guys right here, and like it should be a longer fight because it should be like, oh, like I got to get rid of the quick guy and then deal with the big guy, and it's all methodical. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, so like I clash with this guy right here, and I fuck up the little guy because he's attacking faster, and then while I'm clashing with this guy like that, the big guy swings and I dodge, and then I dodge again to get out of the way, and I clash with the little guy one more time and shit like that and kill him, and then after that it's a slow methodical like back and forth, kind of like what it'd be like with this guy, right? Where it's like, okay, now it's just me and him, and now I gotta like, oh, I'm gonna charge up, I'm gonna hit him with this, and then fuck him up, and then he's gonna do that, and I'm like, oh shit, he's stronger, so now let me do this attack to like get him and shit like that. The clashing is proper in that one. Like I said, it's a
Well,
little
it's just
weird.
that class should never be in here, like unless it's like a one-on-one, or if it's like, is there a little bird up there on that
That,
roof? Turn around, turn left a little more, right there, up, 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 above the statue. No, to your right, on the building, above the statue. No, that's not. Okay,
okay.
this is a
Uh,
black curly. I was just curious if it's a bird you missed or something.
yeah. So what I mean by clash, okay, so I'm gonna kind of show him,
No,
and then
that's what I'm saying. Is like classic. Once again, Bujin guy, but other people aren't gonna know fucking Bujin guy. Like
right,
barely anybody about that fucking game. Whenever there's a review on it online, nobody watches the fucking shit. But Bujin guy, Gat, the musician.
Yeah.
And it was a really fun platformer that, like, I'm pretty sure if I went back now and like got through the rest of it, like that platforming at the end, no problem. But
Right.
it had some jank or whatever. But the combat was just like snappy, like ching ching ching, just clashing of swords, and nobody took damage until you outmaneuvered the other person.
Right.
And that's what a clash means to me outside of like a um because a struggle is when you like boom. Like a clash is like boom, you hit each other, right? You're like ta ta, you're
Right.
having several clashes, like ta 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 ta. And then if you're more precise and quicker on the draw, you're gonna get the hit in the end or whatever. But there's no fucking way to do that if you got a bunch of dudes there, and bosses aren't gonna give you that opportunity because they're gonna hit you. Like everything is a big attack. That's what I'm noticing. Most bosses are big attack or swipe, 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 like somewhere between 5 and 7.
Right. And that's the thing.
Or it's a big hit, or they're just gonna do a area of effect, but not like other games where it's like a boom area effect. It's more like I'm gonna send out this.
Right. And like, and that's the thing,
Sorry.
right? Is oh, you're fine. That's the thing, right? Is like I see what they're trying to go for with like, because each weapon handle it's supposed to handle differently, right? Like,
Mhm.
I'm gonna kind of show you because like, so
Well, it
only
doesn't matter. Like after controlling what I control, I foresee all the other weapons and how they control. They're just always
fuck
intentionally
me.
hamstring. What?
So it's only those types of. Okay, so I can level that up 3 times to get +3 to my vitality, but they never
I've been
explain that I can do
in the
that.
top right. I've been seeing it in the top right
Yeah,
corner, and
I
I
have.
just overlooked it this entire
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I honestly, that's on me. That's on me.
Oh, so
It's
you get I feel foolish.
yeah, well, a little bit with that one, but still, I still don't like
Well, still,
how.
it's not going to matter that much. It's
Yeah.
going to be minuscule. It's going to be marginal.
Well, if you notice, like on the side, it gives me +2 to like all my most of my fucking resistances, and it's like most enemies will fuck you up anyways. No, what I was gonna say is like, so like, okay, so here, I'm gonna. So clashing is mainly meant for the dual blades, right? It's so you can continuously keep attacking, you tank their attack and stuff like that. Um, the fucking great axe deals with basically just constantly tanking through or blocking. That's like your big thing, right? This is all about the basic sword is magic based. Like you're gonna like if you want to use a lot of magic spells, this is the thing you want to use, right? Because I kind of looked up the weapons myself and kind of tinkering with like the skill tree and all that, looking at it the other day. Um, basically like the short sword is magic based. Like this is what you want to use. So it's all about getting over time. You get Skyborn might just randomly and shit like that. The spear gets this thing called Bold Heart. That when you use a Skyborn, like a whatever fucking skill, right? Or L1 or L2, you basically get a free stack of Skyborn if you can land that skill. So that's why if you notice when I was playing, I would do this one. Oh no, my bad. This one over here. I would jump at an enemy, hit them, and then like swipe again because I'd get a free point. Okay.
Okay, so what if we're missing something and what they're wanting you to do is synergy with like weapons that are next to each other?
But that's the thing, right? You can't. There's no synergy between the two. Now, some weapons will have their version of clashing or something of the sort. So, for example, this skill down here allows me to clash with enemies like the dual blade. So I can just keep spinning my spear around and blocking their attacks and tanking through. So you can get to that point to get that synergy, right? Of having a similar skill, right? You can do this and then, basically block. So for example, let's see. Let's we're gonna focus on the short sword right here. We're just gonna buy as many things to basically upgrade it so it does more damage. Da, 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 da. Then that, then that, and then sure that. Okay. So now we're gonna put on. We're gonna raise. because I want to see. Oh shit! I can't die, or I'm gonna get my doppelganger to come kill me. You'll have to chase me all the way to the cliffside. All right, so now we swap over to a longsword. This, and then we're gonna swap. Forgot to swap the disciplines. Boop. So now, basically, I should be able to do the clash similar to the dual blades, just not as well.
Oh shit.
So
I'm not in here.
yeah,
I'm not in there. Hold on.
very fun. I'm just waiting for.
All right, hit me up, bro. Hit me up, bro.
Come on, dude. Yeah. So I could still technically clash if I hit with that skill, but it's not as easy as like the dual blades, which is fine. I got you on that one. It's like, okay, so I just wait for him to go attack. Come on, attack. Yeah, see, I can kind of clash now, but it's so much more like you have to time it, which is like I get that, and that's perfectly fine for me, right? Because like this is mainly meant for if you want to cast magic and shit like that. But let's see now, going back to the spear. It's like each one of the things like makes sense to me, and like how I'm supposed to use the weapon. It just doesn't do what it's supposed to do properly, in my opinion. So it's like we get this.
And that's where I'm saying, like, it's not that I'm better. It's just like I can get past a
This
thing
a little
not
bit
doing
better
what
than
it's
me.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like, okay, this is a video game. This is how it operates. Okay.
Yeah, and
Where you're like, it should operate like this.
well, yeah, exactly, because it's one of those things where it's like, well, if you're gonna have me abide by your rules in your game, like then it should operate the way that you're saying it should. You know, like if the enemies are moving fast and they're attacking forever, should I not also move the same speed as those guys and do the similar thing? All right, so Spear Fury.
So it's just basically you're more law based and I'm more neutral.
I mean, if you want to look at it that way. All right, let's.
Yeah, it kind of is. You're like, because I'm very much like earlier today, I lost my shit with my app doing DoorDash. Whenever you do like stacked orders where you deliver more than one,
Uh,
and you exit the map after getting the directions to the location, it'll crash on you. And then you got to constantly like restart your phone. You gotta like you get there, restart your phone to deliver it, then restart your phone because it's like thinking to like fucking take the picture and send like the confirmation. I spent it's like do the thing I want you to
right.
fucking do. And when it comes to gaming, I think you may get a little bit more hung up on it than I do. When it's real life, you're more chill, and I'm more like fucking thing.
Well, I may have found what I would like to use with the spear. Because this is flat out fucking killing shit.
On the kitchen, sorry. Oh, come on.
Come on, attack. Okay. Okay, let's see. This shit is like, okay. I mean, I actually, honestly really might like respec my chick and just fully lean into the dual blades next stream and see if it's just like, okay.
But that's what I'm saying is like you need to level and increase stats. So therefore, the first chunk or bit of like your skill tree on any of the weapons needs to be stats
Yeah.
and a weapon related skill, right? And then after that, you can balance it out more.
And
But that way you can still like increase your survivability.
right, like that, I think that's my biggest thing so far is like, they want you to buy those things. Oh shit. And that's fine. But the problem I kind of have with that is like you're gating like stats behind I have to use this weapon, and you know, and I get that because it's like, oh, like I think what they're trying to lean into is like they want you to like, oh, you can't have. They don't want you to have two weapons, right? They don't want you to have like dual blades and spear. They want you to be the spear. So you have like,
They want you to pick a path.
yeah, they want you to be like, oh, you have two spears that have different weapon things, but you can't rock a longsword and a spear until obviously
But the
probably like,
problem with their game design, enemy design, and all the other designs is that you're gonna eventually hit a wall
right,
because you can't like compensate. That's where From Software gets it right. You don't need a difficulty option. You just need the level, and
right,
then that slides the difficulty for you.
all the way down.
And
Yeah, like you're like, oh, this is way easier now.
yeah, whereas this seems a little bit more like pick a path and get good. But we didn't necessarily do all the work.
Yeah, like figure it out yourself on how to get good. We're just trying to let you know this is what you're going to be facing.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know,
Well, and then like I said, the game seems a little half-baked. It seems premature. It needed a little bit more time. And it could have been something better. It could have been Wukong level. You know, like
no, yeah, I
King
can,
Kong has nothing on me. Wukong,
yeah, like, and that's the thing. It's like,
Wuchang got nothing on me.
I'll definitely give it more time with like, the different weapons. I think even, you know, I should probably be going to sleep, but I might just dick around with like the different builds and just if that's the case, if they're like, oh, we don't want you to use two different weapons, we would literally want you to do this. Like you have two spears now and shit like that. And like I do keep forgetting about the swapping thing. Um, like so what I mean by that, and for the people who don't kind of know, as I'm pretty sure people do, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's like on the other end, like, dude, fucking do the
You
quick switch
guys are
thing.
morons.
Right? Yeah. Like so, like
It's like, no, we're not morons. It's just fucking really late.
well, like I never swap weapons anyways, but like what I mean by that is like you have this ability, and when you have one sky point, you can like attack and then hit L3 and you swap over. So you see how I did like a skill? It's like so I do probably need to throw that more in there at times because it's like, oh, you do this. Oh shit, I almost killed myself. Exploding barrels. So that might be like a very helpful thing that I'm just missing because like I mean it does seem pretty strong. Like
Yeah, you're shredding through people now
but
and
that's
not
also
taking really any damage.
well that's also the thing is I fully spec'd into the spear.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what we've been saying. I think they just want you to pick path.
Yeah, and it's like that's and I'll say this much. That would be egg
And they
on
just
my
want you to pick a way. They want you to pick the way of the spear, the way of the
right.
axe, the way of the sword.
And that's the thing, right? It's like I will give the game that much, yeah, on me. But the I guess my problem then in the end, like my stamina is a little bit higher now, obviously. Because I
That's
actually
another
found
thing. The stamina. I'm overwhelmed. Not yeah, I'm overwhelmed by how little it's improved.
yeah, it is bad. Like stamina is like it's like, and I get
I
it.
didn't
Like
feel like I had to think about it when I was doing just those enemies. It's like, okay,
it's the boss.
back up.
Yeah, it's the boss.
But a boss?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where like I definitely agree. It's like yeah, like during these fights, it's like yeah, like my stamina, like yeah, I just got to be careful that I don't overextend. It's like yeah, this guy, I'm like bop bop, I finish this guy up real quick, like boom, right. But during a boss, it's like nah, you got to be careful because you will get straight fucked, And it's like yeah, it was just fine. But like I said, I'll tinker with it more because if in the end it was just honestly me. You know what I'm saying? Like the game's like, oh yeah, if you would have swapped over to this and done these skills instead, maybe you'd be.
All I know, Logan, I don't think orthopedic shoes would help.
What the fuck?
I stand correct.
Yeah, there you go. Did you see how that guy
Also,
died though?
no, I did not.
I guess I hit him with the backswing of the weapon. He just went tumbling down the steps face first. He was like, "Brr." I mean,
What
like I
does a
said.
computerized.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
what
yeah.
does
Go
a
ahead.
computerized frog say?
Ribbit. It's gonna be something stupid.
Yeah, you got it close. It's reboot, reboot, reboot.
Reboot. Yeah, reboot. I thought it was either gonna be like reboot, or like it's gonna speak in Morse code,
You
like
know,
00 or some shit.
001 001
Yeah,
111 001 011 0.
which is my favorite song. Like I
Making it
had that on my fucking my whatever fucking iPod back in the day. All right, folks. Either
poison
way,
gases with chemical gases.
yeah, Jam, you got me giggling over here because I started thinking about the song. Other than that, folks, we're gonna call it here. Um, I'll be back for some more. Probably kick myself in the teeth after I figure out how this work. I feel like she's staring at me. She is. Oh shit. Can she see me? I know it's like me moving the camera, but it's like she's looking at me.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, folks, we will be back. I might kick myself in the teeth and find out like, oh, all the shit I was bitching about is negated by if I do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit like that. But we will see. Other than that, butt babies, Bruce, you know what to do.
Love y'all.
Uh,
Bye.